startup. It is date night. I've got lovely Amber with me. She is to say hello. I'm going to point light at Amber because she's in a dark corner of this room for some reason. Amber, say hello to everybody and tell everybody how your week has been because you don't hang out with
Well, unsurprisingly, all I ever do now is work. I don't... How was your work this week? Alright, it was... Or how was your... It was work. I didn't...
That's actually better.
I don't really have much to say anymore. Unfortunately. Other than the fact that things are gonna be weird soon because I've got a week of night shift.
Yeah. So, we're here to mess up Amber's sleep schedule this week, which means... Well, I love how the lighting of the game is affecting our lighting in the on the stream.
We're actually getting like the tech.
Yeah.
So we're gonna actually try to finish Haven tonight, no matter how long it takes, and try to stay up as long as I can.
If it turns out that we only have like an hour left of Haven, what's our backup plan?
Oh shit, we didn't think that.
We didn't get that far ahead.
We'll figure something out, I'm sure.
Oh, you know what? I got a backup plan. We're fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine. It might take a little setup, but I think we're good. Okay, you know what we should do? We should skip the opening thing, press the button, and get our ladies ready to go.
Okay.
Oh, you know what, though? I just have to flip the camera. There's this weird thing I have.
Should we go out and explore? I would love that.
If it doesn't look like our faces are looking at the game, it bothers me.
No, I totally understand what you mean.
Like, so many bigger streamers don't bother with it, but for me, it's such a thing. Alright. We got that. Okay. So, ladies, we're... do you remember... Oh, okay, we have to clean this area up anyway, right?
Looks like it.
Yes. Okay.
I'm going.
Let's go.
I am.
Oh. Fine. Ah. So far off on that. I gotta just tighten up the... I got hard turns for that. Oh, I turned... That is not the direction I was pressing.
Well, one thing we can say is that started out a 2-week trial for Crunchyroll, and we started watching Spy Cross Family.
Oh my god, yes. So, I want you to share your opinion of it, because I have mentioned on stream that I have started reading it.
Okay.
So I want to get your opinion as a person who is not affected by the manga like I am.
So
That didn't take us anywhere. Sorry, carry on.
I'm personally really enjoying watching it. Now, even considering what the so if you're not aware with it, it's like a spy and assassin and like a kid that has telepathy form this like fake family that turns into a is like the basis of the show. And so I've only really ever watched like fantasy animes. So like the ones that I've watched on my own, like I started out as a kid watching Sailor Moon. That was really my only real exposure to anime. And it was bad, like I think
Deke.
English dub where like they censored
Deke is the Canadian dubber, as it were.
This one's my favorite.
Fun fact, you know what I recently learned? A streamer I watch, what's her name? Romola? The Guilty Gear VTuber? She used to work for them, doing some of their localization. Anyway, I interrupted you. Carry on.
Yeah, so, and then later on, when I was like in my late teens, I had picked up an anime called Moonface, which was about like this vampire that looked like a little girl.
those.
And that was kind of fun. But like other than that, there was another one that I hadn't really. I still don't know the name of it because it wasn't given like a localization name or like an English name. But like the basis of it was there was this guy who was able to see like the lifelines of objects and people, and if he cut along these lifelines, it would cause things to. And he ends up like going up against this like underground vampire mafia ring.
Earlier.
That sounds like X.
Come on, this way.
No, I know we've had this discussion before. But so, anyways, all of this to say that most of my exposure to anime, and even more recent, being like Death Note and Attack on Titan, is that I've never really explored or even like never really explored outside of fantasy.
Yeah.
Like fantasy and sci-fi, those are my big genres for TV. Regardless.
One more.
So this, even though like okay, the little kid has telepathy,
all right,
it's still like a normal world. Like it's not a fantasy world.
Yeah.
So it's kind of really interesting to watch an anime that's like more slice of life kind of thing. Even though it's about a spy and an assassin, it's still like more regular slice of life stuff. Like they went out to the opera and a museum and they're trying really hard to get their kid into like this super elite boarding school. And it's like everything about this is so normal.
Yes. Ultimately, the premise is that all these things that they're doing are part of his mission.
Yeah.
Right? And there's other elements to it that I think are kind of spoilerific, so I don't want to get too deep into it because get into the story elements, you start spoiling it for people who really want to watch it. Okay, now they're just shoving this one out. But
are you following?
That said, what is your opinion of it so far? Like, how are you enjoying it? Do you think it's good?
Yes, I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, what about it? Just
sorry, birds. We didn't see you.
I really like the.
Okay. Yes, because the humor is the fact that it's a ridiculous situation for one, right?
Look,
and then
there's
a lot of hijinks with trying to maintain the cover of the whole thing.
There's also just like the delivery on stuff. Like the dad is super deadpan in how he responds and acts and talks and stuff, which is the straight man in funny situations, and it's funny.
Yeah.
And then the mom is like super like socially awkward. So like that becomes funny because she gets in these like situations where she reacts wrong, for like lack of a better way of explaining that. So then like that becomes funny because like her reactions to stuff are really out there.
Yeah.
And then you have the kid who's like 4. So you have this 4-year-old kid like who reacts to things like a 4-year-old kid.
Yeah. But who knows too much too.
Yeah.
Which is that added little bonus. All right. So now Amber's enjoying it, which is good. I'm going to share this I've read the manga
standard pieces
opinion.
These
and my god, I have never seen
don't
as much of a page-for-page recreation of the original work in anything more than I have in Spy Family. Like we're what, 8 episodes in? Give or take?
No. We're
6?
Only, like
6 episodes
maybe.
Okay.
Like I know because you were saying we can't go past episode 8 because that's past.
Right. The books.
Yeah.
So, but my god, it has been a 4-page manga recreation, which is good because, as Amber said, the story, the premise is hilarious, and the hijinks are great. Great. What?
Okay, so to put that in context, when I say that Death Note is recent for me, yes, I watched it probably 4 or 5 years ago. That is. But when we're comparing it to like an anime that I watched when I was 8 years old,
Yeah.
Yes, Death Note is recent.
It's more recent. If you want us to talk about late to the game on Death Note, I only watched Death Note last year. Also, that second season can go burn. I said it. Not really pushing you. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. The anime is so, like, the manga is so well written that it was easy to translate. All you really had to do was extend the length of things, right?
Oh, we're actually getting, like, a scene happening. Oh, no. Oh, no, they found us.
Came down nearby. Maybe one fragment away, tops.
Do you think that was
Second
another
half is a
hornet?
hard.
We need to be careful until we know for sure.
Oh, you're talking about
Death Note. Yeah. I watched it in the hospital. It got me through, but when I got to that second season, I was like, don't need to. Honestly, Death Note to me was the fight between Light and was it L?
Yeah.
If only it would stop fragmenting.
Like that was more than enough. That entire competition between the two of them was a really good basis for a whole show, a whole story. So, and yeah, it really felt low effort. I wonder, it could be because the manga takes that kind of a turn too. So, you know, maybe it's if it's like spy cross family and it's like, hey, all of this is going to be a, you know, page for page remake. We'll see. Apparently, from what I have heard, I still have to watch some more of it. But like everything is I've seen manga to show is generally a pretty reasonable
He barely even
facsimile. I think is.
So that is one thing that I can say about so having grown up watching like the 90s bad
Boom, baby.
localization
You know what to
for
do.
Sailor Moon
I'm on it.
was that they censored a lot of stuff, and at the time that it was coming out, the manga was still coming out, so like the anime ended up being faster, and the entire second season of the anime was its own story. It had nothing to do with the manga, the characters in it never showed up in the manga, and it was just to keep the show on air, versus like having the book published.
You know what to do.
So recently, in the last few years, they remade the anime and made Sailor Moon Crystal, which cut out all of the extra fluff that the 90s anime had to put in, and it is a very close.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
It's already dead, Amber.
Okay. It is a very close adaptation of the manga. And it goes as dark as the manga too, because like it's kind of a weird thing to say, but there are points where Sailor Moon gets dark. I think one of the first stories deals with like spontaneous combustion, and like their the boarding school that Ray goes to is not the same that all the other girls go to, and she like the
Oh my god.
there's like nuns run it, and like the nuns get corrupted, and then like they're just like oh, I found this burnt corpse in our like activity room, there must be something sinister happening nearby. And like that showed up in the anime. I was actually shocked. I was like, oh my god, they actually did like the burning nun thing.
Anime didn't hold back, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So
And like it got very
I think we have to kill him.
detailed about the it didn't shy away from the relationship either. Like it was very much implied in Crystal that like Usagi and Mamoru are like sleeping together, even though she's 14. And there's like a really
You got it.
weird
Nice
like
aim.
incest subplot that happens, and I'm like, wow, this is not what happened in the 90s show at all.
Glad to be on your side.
You're still just being surreal.
You got careful. Desperate times. Big love. Any other takers?
You can probably time a duo on it.
Whenever you want. Now? No longer holding back.
Do we have some kind of bonus going on with like that
And we blast
fucking night
off.
I
thing?
think some of our food is giving us
I
Okay.
think he's
some food item that
taunting
we.
me. Don't let him get
Uh,
to you.
Great.
They're stronger than we
Okay,
are.
he's out of the shield.
More? So cool.
Nope, nope, blast.
I'm such a moron.
Easy mistake to make.
Yeah, but that's
Wait
not the
for it
first
now.
time it happened.
Red! Red's here! Did you end up finishing, what's it called today? Divinity?
Well deserved.
I caught some of the stream. I was,
Lucky you were
I think you finished when I was in the shower after my least favorite day of working out. Did I finish it? Oh, okay, there's this whole part up here we should be looking at. I guess.
30 hours? How long have you been playing this game?
More than 100. Divinity is like the most in-depth RPG since like early Baldur's Gate. A lot of the team was on early Baldur's Gate.
I actually watched part of the stream today, and like I was watching you moving around the like locked chest that you couldn't get into, and I'm like, I do not understand what's happening right now. You were looting some kind of tavern or something.
Whoa.
135
Looks like my room
plus
is a
hours
teenager.
in, and you
Turbo
still
glam
have at
face.
least.
I
Now, have you
exactly
streamed
the same
every
monster.
single hour in the game that you've played so far?
That's not very robo-glam.
Hey, you can have blue tasting clothes, but still appreciate the classics.
True. The acrobats really stood the test of time.
Well, they did have to change drummers recently because its motherboard fried.
Fuck,
I
Atlanta
was
lost
talking
4-2.
about their music.
Or Atlanta won
Oh.
4-2.
Of
No.
course.
Every single second outside of inventory management.
Banned.
Fan posters. OMG. Okay, we still have some more rust to deal with. I think I see it. There's the rust. Don't s- nodes the.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Place on. Hey, you're a lot more hurt than I am, but I'm not either.
I think we have some healing some in-battle healing items though.
Oh, that's true. We.
Don't turn around, but I think we're being followed.
Might have to fight that because that's a new. You haven't fought anything on that yet. Ah!
Did the map say anything about a creature?
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
little inconsistent about that. It was gonna be one of my when we're done the game.
Boo.
We might have to get.
Whoa! That thing's gonna smack us.
Aha! In your face! Ah!
Back in, buddy.
That looks bad.
She's right for the picking.
Harvest time. This one's ready. I got this.
Why didn't that go off?
That's gotta hurt.
Take cover! You know what to do.
Yep.
All right.
Stop moving.
How the hell do I? Oh, is the triggers then?
They're up to something.
Great job. Hey, one left. Target, okay?
No!
You can
Help,
do
help.
it.
It should be good. You should.
On your feet.
Oh, damn.
What happened? You! Here.
Oh, that only healed you?
Because I'm the only one who's awake right now.
Oh, that sucks.
Did I pass out?
You didn't miss much.
Left trigger bomb. Ah. Left trigger up. Sorry. Hold left trigger, go up. Oh no, hold the left trigger. And then when it charges, go down.
Oh!
Bomb.
No!
You'll be fine.
Alright.
Alright, blast.
Ooh, that looks bad.
You can let go of it.
Dodge this one.
I
Hey!
want, like, I keep missing. So I don't know.
We gotta try a
On
new
your
thing.
mark.
It's,
Watch out!
so, I'm
3,
it.
2,
Oh.
1.
Now! Ready when you are. All
There we
set.
go.
Eat it!
Holy shit, this thing is so much health.
On your mark.
Now! Aha! Ooh,
Ow.
Bloot! Boom, baby!
Fuck off.
You? Yep, saw that. Let's get it over.
Holy shit, that was insane.
Damn.
The world is so well built, everything is placed in its reason. If it would happen in real life. Yeah, but you can fight a shark in the water, but if you have the teleport skill, you can teleport the shark on land and it dies. That's amazing.
Nice.
That is, like, honestly, Fred, I've heard Fred describe some of his play of the game, and it's literally like when you have a friend who's really into a tabletop RPG or like a D&D campaign, like, it sounds like somebody describing that.
Yeah.
I think we'll say hi from
There's also like a DM mode too, so like if you want to make your own adventure with you.
Well, okay, at least there was like more than one
You can never
node.
have too much.
Because like I was gonna say, if that was the last one and we just kept moving past it.
Well, it looks like there's the one
Do we still need rest?
bump to do stuff.
Of course. It's always useful.
Off.
Seems like he doesn't care at all.
Yeah, we have to fight this guy.
Alright. Well, at least it's guys.
Ready?
Go, go, go!
Oh, you know what? One of our food items makes our
For the
duos
picking.
better,
Harvest time.
but it's harder to get the thing.
Turn.
I think is what it is.
What's
Because
up?
our duos
Getting
are
tired?
wrecking shit.
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Ready? Wow. On your mark.
Go, go, go! Boom!
I both like and
Are you
don't
alright?
like that the game
3,
like automatically
2, careful.
targets for you.
Yeah.
Oh, did I miss?
Don't
It's
think
like
so.
it's good, but then like am I doing
Bullseye.
fun? I don't know
cover.
because I'm sending this, and then
Ready
it's like,
when you
oh,
are.
that
All
wasn't the
set.
guy I thought I'd be attacking.
Let's get it over with.
And done. You know what to do.
On it.
Oh, are you okay? He lowered his guard.
It's like I was attacking that. Right?
On your mark.
You booyah!
But now we both definitely got the bug.
Your turn. I got the target. Hoot! What's up? Getting tired?
Ready?
Now! You know what to do.
Get
Just get
immediately
that extra
him.
one in there.
Ready? I got this.
Well, we needed
There
it.
you go.
I told Jay before, but I had my character human have sex with a
Done
lizard character,
and
then he
done.
robbed me, so I killed him and his friends to talk to his.
Nice.
Yeah, see? It's like listening to somebody talk about their D&D campaign. Pretty amazing like that.
Fuck that man then. Fuck that man. I remember when I was playing Fable.
There. Look. That's the Heliga. Oh, looks like the rust got to him too.
This could be our chance. They're right behind us.
I'm gonna heal us.
Oh.
You keep fighting. Fine.
Yo!
Cancel. Damn it. Why is cancel a charge?
Right? Alright. Yeah, I remember I was playing Fable 2. One of the times I played through it, I did like the
I
evil route.
demand a rematch.
I
And you have this like temple
Ouch.
that you go to. And like you can make like human sacrifices there. So I would end up like seducing women in the village, bringing them to the temple, having sex with them, and then sacrificing them. And the game keeps all of these stats for you too. So like it'll tell you how many people you've slept with, how many people you've killed, how many different enemies you've come up against. One of the stats that I always found so funny that is actually in Fable is how many times you've contracted an STD.
Yeah.
I was just like, I wanted to see how many people I could actually, like, how many groups of people I could get at once to go to the temple with me. That's like a Friday night. You know, sometimes I shouldn't be given free reign for things.
I think whatever we cook now should give us the celebration. Sexy times. Yeah, Fable 2 is really good at stat keeping.
Yeah. That is not a high score you want, says you! Playing Uno.
In their underwear.
Maybe they're playing strip Uno.
Double pick-a-bobble.
No!
Big one.
You have to be cheating.
Like how? Do you think I have cards hiding up my sleeves? Come on, strip.
They are
Yes.
playing strip Uno!
No. Call the referee. I demand to review the play.
I hear someone wants to play. You have a card? What is this? You had a double reverse in hand?
I might have just let you in.
And you're calling me a cheater.
It's a pretty chill game. It's not hard, it's fun, but it's definitely got chill vibes.
So is this?
It's like a
rust or is this
open
not
world
rust?
exploration game
Depends on
meets
how you define rust.
what was it? What did I say
A
it was
kind of body substance that
the dating
dissolves in
sim?
flow?
Yeah.
It's not rust.
But you're already
It
like
has the same
dating?
components, but no matter how
So, like,
much
you're
flow I
we're
throw at
working through the
it won't
relationship.
budge. On the contrary, flow seems to evaporate when they come into contact.
Evaporate.
Yes.
I
don't
drop
know
in
if
at
that's
the
right
spacey
word.
time.
Dude, you
There's
missed the wet spot
definitely-
conversation.
Consume?
Oh yeah. That like was it last week or the week before?
It
where
was the
just
second
like,
stream.
Yeah, it was just like
Rust.
the entire first hour was just like, okay, and now they're having sex again.
And they're having sex again.
So, to summarize, hyperrust dissolves flow, which dissolves rust. Maybe rust dissolves hyperrust. That would be like rock, paper, scissors.
No rust and hyperrust, as you call it, have no effect.
Well, yeah, we
upon
went
one
with
another.
the super gay.
Too bad. I really
We
like
had
rock,
to.
paper, scissors.
Yeah.
I win.
It was either gay dudes or gay girls.
I know. And I still don't understand how you
they
do
have
it.
been.
It's statistically impossible.
If you think rock, paper, scissors has to do with statistics, you have really missed the point of rock, paper, scissors.
One day I will uncover this mystery.
All in due time. First, hyperrust. Then rock, paper, scissors.
Oh,
Look,
what's that
If a
smell?
game offers
Could
gay,
it be
you take it.
Yep.
Some apple brew?
Actually, I think the very first game I ever played that let me be gay was The Sims. And in the first Sims, like, we're talking, like, what would that be? 99?
something like that. Around the same time as Half-Life.
Yeah, and
Because I
they're
bought it
like,
at the same time.
Did you
They're
think
like, yeah,
about the
sure, be
fact
gay.
that this might be our last night? And that we just spent it getting hopped up on apple brew?
if a
Why would
game
it be
offers
our
gay,
last
I'm
night?
drowning in it.
I don't know. You can never know. Tomorrow, another batch of hornets might show up and...
We'll kick
And if it
their
offers
butts.
girl gay, I go for it.
Yes.
Actually,
maybe.
oddly
But
enough,
at the same
playing
time...
last summer,
maybe
playing
not.
through Mass Effect,
Seriously, though.
was the first
Don't you
time
think about it?
I had done gay femshep. Yes.
Yeah. Often.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you say? I mean, what would you do if you knew that this was our last night on Source? Let's say our last day. I'll give you that.
Do you want me to show you what I would do?
Giggity!
Okay, I know. That's also the first thing that crossed my mind.
She's just sitting there rubbing her boob.
I need
Right?
to take breaks. So, besides that, what would you do? That's a real question.
Do I have time to think about it?
Yeah, sure. Take your time.
I think that I would stare at the stars.
Oh, yeah?
I would locate
I'm
the
his
apiary
boob rubbing.
planets with a telescope, and I would show them my
Girl
butt.
gay, let me stay awake during the whole
Seriously,
drowning
though.
my gaze.
Seriously? Same answer. I would go stare at the stars as both a way to escape
Alright,
and to
we
look
just have to
danger in the
find you.
face. Infinite space, and in the middle of it all, the prison in which they want to keep us. I kind of like those contradictions.
I mean, if you come
What
over,
would you
Jason's
like
built
to
these
do?
up pretty good.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I took
I
Amber's.
was thinking about a thing, but it'll sound lame by comparison.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Amber's starting to
You're
get the
always
MMA
coming up
build.
with poetic stuff. Mine's just
Oh,
dumb.
Which
it
means
is.
I'm worried if she hits
Just
me.
say it.
It is compounded by the fact that I'm like almost always in like compression sports bras. I got nothing to this figure.
Sure.
We gotta tickle.
I would go tickle Oink. Tell him goodbye, I guess.
No way! I want to do
Yeah,
that
but they're not
too.
the same as they
Who
were
cares
in the
about
college days.
stars? I pick
College
Oink
days, they
too.
were like fatty.
Poor Oink.
Now they're firm.
Note that we
There's
could do
solid.
Whew.
Solid.
You know what
booty.
else?
From all
we
that
have time for?
sucking at Souls likes.
Well, we did just play strip pickaball.
both. A game of pick-a-bobble.
Oh, please, no.
Yeah, come on.
No,
No.
you.
Oh, they're not
We're
jiggly.
not going to
Nope.
waste the last 24 hours of our lives playing pick-a-bobble. That's non-negotiable.
I really hope
Uh-uh.
that
For a
came
whole
through.
24 hours.
I know I didn't do a
We said
woo.
during the breaks.
I really hope that came through the mic.
Negotiable.
What about the day before the last day on Source?
Right, you
Okay,
can do it again, but
The
you
last
are
but
required
one day.
to.
Oh, now
Start
I got
thinking of the
pressure. This was
strategy
just like a spontaneous thing. Now there's
Do you
pressure.
You
wanna go
can't
lay down?
spontaneously slap a man's
Thanks.
chest and not scream,
Good
WOO!
right
afterwards.
Woo!
Close.
We were at an awkward angle for first stream. We're basic. This was our last one, eh? Like this
Let's see.
is it. We're maxed.
Nope, we don't have max health yet.
Yeah, but it's gonna.
Never mind,
There
I'll
it is.
shut my fucking mouth. Max level. Give me guy goddamn trophy.
Team.
That was a weird angle. It is a requirement. Those of you on the internet may or may not know. If you slap a man in the chest, you scream like Ric Flair with a big old woo! Makes it acceptable. It's just like when you slap another man in the butt and you say good game. You're just really enjoying the sporting event. Okay, we're gonna make another thing of food to feed our thing.
Yeah,
Just to
we're.
make sure we're on top of that. Don't use the stuff that we don't have like any of.
Yeah, we use the good stuff. We can feed our blurb the not good
I was
stuff.
gonna say Blurb will eat anything that we give him.
A picky.
I went to cancel. As long as it starts with the person doing the big show. Whoa! Oh, the shh. Yeah. Oh, that's big in the indies. Pushing the audience before you absolutely rail a guy in the chest, slap a guy in the chest.
I was like, yeah, that sentence is starting to go weird.
There I was railing Fred.
Damn it, I wasn't invited?
Were you just didn't answer your phone?
Ah, shit.
Remember, you were bad at answering your phone back when I was in college. I used to yell at you a lot for that.
You know? Because it would be like, well, it was in the other room.
Like, what fucking good is it there? One of our biggest fights, actually, most of the time.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ugh, we still don't know what was in the last cocoon that fell out of the sky.
This is bothering you, isn't it?
Yes?
Let's go check on our garden here.
This is giving me a great recipe idea.
Yeah.
No spoilers. As usual, let me know if you want to go in front.
Of course.
Yeah, Amber, do you ever want to go in front?
No, you're the top.
I'd be terrible answering my phone too. It's because Amber was never near it at the time, and like it would always be if I'm trying to call her, there's a reason, and it's like, God, I need an answer now. Like if I need an answer now, you get a phone call. If I need an answer tomorrow, I'll text you.
Yeah, it would always be like I would put my phone down somewhere and then do whatever else I needed to do around the house and just not be near my phone. Whereas nowadays, I actually wear pants with pockets. So I have my phone on me
Is
like
this it?
pretty much constant.
Taking off.
Yeah, but I'm already in the room. Yeah, well, we have flown in that. That first area that you saw was the tutorial area.
Yeah.
So, do spend quite a bit of time flying in there.
Are you following?
Okay, so it was up top that we were, right? And then we found the antelope thing. Right?
Yeah, because we had just come across it. And it wasn't even like that was a hard fight. It was just like, oh, we are so.
Yeah, we were already mostly dead.
Yeah.
This one doesn't look very good.
Let's not judge based
We
on.
gotta fight this.
This was a mistake.
But then I start blasting.
Now is not the time to take a breather.
Your turn. Oh, that didn't seem to bother him much.
Look at the impact now.
Looks like he's calming down. Nice one.
Go, girl.
He didn't like that too much.
Classify that.
You like that?
He's getting weak.
Let's take advantage. Great job.
You're welcome.
I should have. Okay.
Are you okay? That works.
Oh, nice.
All set. Go, go, go. Woo!
Oh my god!
Nice combo.
Combo!
Anytime.
Biffed. Boofed.
Okay.
Didn't hit as hard this time.
Ready when you are.
Ready?
You like that?
I think
Ow.
we had stunned him.
That looks bad.
Like, oh, I think though no. It happens too fast.
mark.
They want like
Go, go, go.
they're like, oh, this character is
What?
stunned. Hit it with the no, and it's like what? But that
Yeah.
didn't.
Our charge speeds are not fast enough for this.
Yeah,
Are you
and
all
like
right?
we're max
Now
level,
is
so
not
like,
the
there's-
time to take a
What
breather.
are we supposed
One down.
to? Come on, I released that on time. That's poor.
Nice one.
I have a. That's gotta hurt.
Go, go, Kay.
Go, 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 just go.
Ready when you are.
Beating
Nice
on it, it
one.
stuns eventually, right? And then we're bound to get a lucky shot in the middle
Ready?
of it.
Whoa.
Are you okay?
We've managed to wear him down.
Yeah, that stun doesn't last like at all.
Yeah, that's why we kind of have to go.
All set.
Got
There
it.
we go.
Nice one. You like that? Go, go.
That'll teach him.
Nice.
Ooh.
It's like
Oh,
bullying
mother-
here.
Don't give up.
On your mark.
You like that? Okay.
He's calling his friends. The timing's pretty tight.
Keep
Yeah,
beating up.
no
Go, keep
kidding.
impacting.
This one's ready.
I'm on it.
Booyah! One left. Oh, your turn.
No, now is the time to pacify.
It's too late now.
Ugh.
Damn it, Jason,
Not
you didn't
yet.
let go, and now he's.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I was looking at chat.
This one's ready.
They're being interesting. What am I supposed to
You
do?
know what to do.
I got this.
Would fly in the field,
There you
play
go.
Breath of the Wild. No, that's a game you can just fly around for hours. I didn't want to finish it. I wish I could have my first playthrough back a bit. I rushed through it and sort of ruined the experience for myself.
Non-existent creature sure packs a gluten punch.
Actually, never finished Breath of the
spare me
Wild,
the
funny enough. I got
sarcasm.
90% of the
I've
way there,
injured
never
too.
went to the final castle. Good, keep taking your time, exactly. Like, you go and kick the evil creatures out. There's lots to explore in the game. There's so much to do.
Do you feel like
Like, really good right now?
I'm kind of feeling that right now with I've
I'm
been
sure
playing
glad that this Helga does
Pokemon
exist.
Legends Arceus. And that is a game that's very similar to Breath of the Wild, where it's like, alright, I'm just gonna explore this map and, like, fuck around with Pokemon. I don't care what the main quest is.
Feather, we need to keep it. It brings good luck.
I thought you didn't believe
There's
me.
also, like, hundreds of
Right
side
now,
quests,
I'm
so I'm
ready
like,
to
oh yeah,
believe in
and we're
anything.
side questing.
Here it is.
The trophy for that was My Little Pony.
And we're out.
Go to. We finished? Yeah, we finished this island.
Yeah.
So, I think that there. One. Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that read correct.
We somehow missed a way to get up where we want.
Right. What? Sure. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Hard turn this way. Whoop. Pokemon are so fucking aggressive in Arceus. I get it, though. First ever Pokedex, so they're going to be like, what the fuck is going on? Apply Pokemon just to misname them and receive death threats from a friend. What?
Hollowboke?
I did the same with Pokemon
That's
Unite
always
and
a
other
good
friends,
call.
and it was the most fun I've had
Who?
playing a Pokemon.
Ah, here you are, finally.
Uh-oh.
I knew you wouldn't stray far from your nest.
Ozius?
That's funny. I was fully expecting to find you two all skin and bones, matted hair, living like frightened animals. But you look very healthy. Especially you. You are resplendent. So, it seems like the Hornets weren't too much of a hassle. For the record, I personally objected to sending them. I preferred a more peaceful approach. But you know the Council. Always so reluctant to live with the times.
What do you want?
Same as ever. You.
You'll have to go through me first.
If you wish to demonstrate your
Oh, yeah.
wiles and your strength by punching
He's
the program,
rich
be
prince
my
type.
guest. But I doubt this is going to
He's
help
also
anyone.
used Beyonce that she
You-
ran away from to be with Kim.
I
Because
know
they have
you
like
are
arranged
heroic.
marriage and
You
stuff
and
in
I.
this.
But you have been on my mind constantly, ever since our brief and rowdy encounter last time. The matchmaker could not have made a better choice for the two of us. And I'm sure that deep down you think so too. Which is why
If they let
I
us,
want to
we
bring
will.
you back to top by force. I'm confident that you will join me there of your own volition. What can I say? I'm a sentimentalist. It's just one more thing we have in common.
We have nothing in common.
Oh, really? Both of us only children, raised on top, highly influential and neglectful parents. We developed a penchant for reckless behavior,
Penchant.
desperately seeking attention. Both of us teenage prisoners of loneliness, stifled by our golden
Delightful
ages.
parents. My parents loved me.
Both of
What
us
are you talking about?
self-willed adults, choosing to carve our own paths, in spite of what society tells us. We are the same, you, and I'm eager for you to realize it. And I'm ready to show some goodwill until you do. So give me your conditions. Anything you want, I will do everything I can to satisfy you.
Leave me the fuck alone so I can go sleep.
I want Kay.
I see. Some habits are hard to shake. Give me a chance. Take some time to know me. And after a while, if I'm still falling short for you, and you want to see Kay from time to time, I won't stand in your way.
Bruh.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh,
We're not
yes,
living a
you.
cuck thing.
I understand. I understand not to take you for granted. I even understand the odds look against me. But I never imagined that a mere holographic visit would be sufficient to convince you. You see, my purpose was merely to announce my impending arrival. Been held up by a few council matters, but I'll be on my
One,
way soon.
get, two,
It's an
deep,
opportunity to spend some
three,
time
help,
together.
get, four,
Learn to
away,
know one another.
5 from,
And
6
to visit
us.
this source.
It's like,
I've
did we not make it
heard so
clear
much
when we
about.
went to another
I'm sure my
planet?
companionship
That we
will
want nothing
quickly
to do
change
with
your
your
mind.
dumbass?
You'll see. And if that's not the case, then too bad. We can always recalibrate.
What?
Goodbye, you. See you very soon.
No, wait, what? What did you just... Did
Come
he
marry
just
me
talk
or I'm
about
gonna brainwash you.
recalibrating?
He did, but
I knew it.
Not animal.
It's not a rumor. Recalibration
Amnesia?
really does
Nope.
exist.
calm down. He's probably
Part of the
bluffing.
brain.
Why would he be bluffing?
Lobotomized.
What looting good would that do?
That's
He's
what
trying to
they
scare
said
us.
that recalibrating
For
would.
what?
Yeah.
So
Take
that
away
I fall
memories,
right into his arms, fear-stricken? What's the plan there? No, there is no way he's bluffing. That boron has never had to bluff in his entire life. And if anyone has access to those kind of rotten practices, he does. Oh, they are going to recalibrate us. We'll have nothing left from one another.
We don't know that.
Could we sit down somewhere? My legs are feeling a bit wobbly.
I guess we must be pretty close to the origin of the flow bridge. I've never seen it look so impressive.
Please, enough with this bridge.
Huh?
I mean, it is the entire reason why we are having problems. Osius, the drones.
But the bridge is also the reason why we're here.
I know. But like, what if only we were able to use it? Maybe it could work just for us and no one else. I'm just asking for one little change in the universal
Right?
laws of
Exactly.
physics.
It's like,
Is that
that's a
too
hint,
much?
bro.
It could work.
What? Changing the universal laws of physics?
I'm very,
No, I mean,
very curious
If this
as to
weren't here,
whether or not,
we'd
like,
be
if
completely
you
cut
do,
off from the other planets and
like, where we have A and you
no
as women
one could come
with
and get
Osius
Yeah,
friends,
that's what I
is
said.
if
No, you
when
don't
you
understand.
die one, if
We could
Osius
sever
becomes
the
like
flow
princess
bridge.
or just stays as a dude.
Are
Then it's
you
just
serious
full on
right
gay.
now?
Why not?
Question.
A flow bridge is only a big bunch of flow threads woven together. If we can absorb
Again,
a flow
man,
thread,
do I have
maybe we
this-
could.
I have to
Are
play
you even
this song.
listening to yourself? There's not a big bunch of flow threads. There are millions of them.
I'm a lesbian. I'll kiss my girlfriend right in front of you. How dense do you need to be? No means no.
Oh, all right. A very big bunch.
Maybe we could use the hyper rust.
I see where you're going with that, but how would you do it? We can't exactly throw the hyper rust in a bag and wait for it to start sucking stuff in. Best case scenario, it would cut off a few flow threads on its way and the bridges would come right back together.
But then we could grab the flow.
What?
With our gloves, our boots. Aren't we grabbing flow?
Sure, but nowhere near that amount.
Because the batteries are capped. But let's say I stick a bit of hyper rust on the glove's circuits, where the batteries are, for example. They would absorb the flow, which would collide with the hyper rust, which would evaporate or whatever. Let's say I remove the safety on the gloves so they could absorb several threads at a time. It would take a while, but it could take care of the whole bridge.
And you could do that?
If we had enough hyper rust. I think so.
Then let's get to work.
So our whole plan now is to like
Let's
completely
go.
destroy access to
ability to
this
get here,
planet.
yes. Go.
What's the highest a flow thread can go?
Uh,
Flute. I'm silly, I forgot about the bridges.
Those, yep.
I feel like there was.
Okay.
again?
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
Look at that beast!
Oh, they're big ones.
You! Awesome!
You go, girl!
Ready when you are.
Yeehaw! Poor guy didn't see
I
it
didn't wanna
coming.
hit him.
Oh! No, 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 no! Booyah!
I
It's
have a
pretty good
bad
at that
feeling
because
about
that's
this.
it's good and bad that it does the that auto tire.
You know what to do. You like that? One left. Bam!
Yeah, I was gonna say, battery safety is not a good thing to fuck with. Look at what happens to those kids who vape. They fuck with their batteries.
Nice one.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be a very
Are you alright?
fuck.
He's getting worn out.
What did we put on you that makes you get targeted all the time?
See you around. Done and done.
Yeah, how many you/you puns there could be? It's exactly right. You could be talking about you when having another conversation. Like, me? No, you!
Like, who's on?
Exactly. Who's on first? Kay? No. Daisy
Leave
love
us
a...
alone?
There it is, the one that you think we meant.
Last one. Got it.
Yeah. Come on now. There we go. There's even a ship part here.
Woohoo!
Clear out the rest, then we'll get the ship
like
part.
the
Because we have
birds
a
on
bad
the
habit of like,
As long
Yeah,
as
not
everything's
finishing the
on track.
islet and then
Yeah.
getting the ship part and going back to the nest and then having to come back and clear out the islet.
Come on, it can't be. We're too quick for them.
full rust patch over there.
Time to go. This looks a whole lot
There we go.
cleaner.
Got there. This one. Here. Where is the ship part here? This is? Oh. An idiot. Probably going to be able to take apart from the holographic thing.
Watch your six.
Or is... No, hold on. Yeah.
You can't catch us that easily.
I'm very bad at piloting right there. It is. Yeah.
Flute. Another engine hood.
Too bad we only have one engine.
Oh, there's two opportunities to get it, eh?
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yep. Now we go around. Fuck. I didn't want to go down. I wanted to go up.
Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
I kept trying to
It
get
is.
those.
This one looks suspicious. Requesting permission to sample?
Granted.
Go that way. That. Okay, so. So where is the one that's in this direction? Not here. It needs to be where we're right. So it's probably up. Oh, fuck off. Dude, we cleared this area of rust. Go eat
All
it.
good. We're out of reach. We're all good.
There. Yeah, right here.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Isn't this another one of those Wadus turbines?
I can't believe it. I guess Thurs is a Wadut cemetery.
Should we pick it up? Just in case the other one broke down?
Don't you understand? These are indestructible.
Do Do you really think Osius was serious?
I think the guy is dangerous. So when he makes a threat, I'm not taking it lightly.
Yeah, definitely got the very rapey vibe.
Oh yeah. That whole let me charm you, and if that doesn't work, I'll just, you know, lobotomize you until you love me.
Mega Joffrey vibes there. You will love me, princess.
Too easy.
Just for that and
You thought you were so sly.
yeah, it looks like it. I mean, I'm good for extra bits. Fine.
Then it's like, shit, all the way up here.
Oh my god, okay, I think I see what... Oh, no, I don't want that one. This way. To get up on those rocks now. Yeah, he's definitely...
Is that a ship?
It used to be. Swarm 800. Class A liner ship. The kind we use to settle new colonies. Probably the kind we use to evacuate them as well.
And, how many people can you fit on a Swarm 800 exactly?
I'm not sure you really want to know.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I just need to get used to the thought that my mom has hundreds of deaths on her conscience.
Wanna take a break?
No. Right now, I just really want to sever this bloating flow bridge.
Then let's go. Come on, let's keep going.
Whoa, whoa. Big bear looking thing. I'd rather not.
Damn it. My little, like, bubble just doesn't... What the fuck?
Can you
We're
whoa!
wasting our flow.
Nope. Still no dice.
Damn it. These are the ones we need to, like, time ourselves, right?
Activate cerebral disruption.
The ones where it's just like, just keep going.
What is this thing?
Blast ready! It shouldn't last long.
I saw some sparks.
I think he did too.
Oh, come on!
I owe you one.
No sweat.
Just now you.
Perfect. I think we found the key.
You got it. You go first. You stay on 1 and 2.
Yeah, we get, as long as we keep that overlapping flow to
We're
it.
up to something.
Don't move.
I heard a crack. Is that good?
Oh yeah. No mercy for
I
hornets.
thought I overloaded it. Oh, do we have to do
Blast
overload?
ready.
If we keep going like this, we'll knock them out real quick.
This thing is squeezing my breast.
Okay.
Squeezing my breast.
Loot. Sorry.
Back in the saddle. Now you. Oof. 1 and 2. Ah, bloot. Much better.
No kidding.
Ah.
Bloot. You stay on 1 and 2. We can.
Sorry.
Early.
I'm having a hard time focusing. We need to focus.
We got it. Nope. Nope. We have to time it with the pink thing. Why did you stop?
I don't know, because I didn't know what was going on.
Sorry, you! We'll never make it!
They're up to something.
Watch out!
I've stunned him.
No way! 1 and 2. Ah! Loot!
He's losing his balance.
Ready? Not now!
There we go. We got
They're
it.
up to something.
No!
Except he came back, so fuck this game.
That's not the game.
1 and 2.
Artists. Rough.
Overload. 1 and 2. Shut down!
Got it.
You got it! And bam! I felt all
So
of his
actually
joints
target the
cracking.
guy that's about to kill
Got
us.
it! I
That
hit the
would be
processor.
fantastic.
Now you! Take cover!
I've stunned him.
We can do it!
Yep.
This is information.
This team's not helping us right now.
Grab
Go.
my hand!
I'm gonna heal us.
I'm having a hard time breathing. Ugh, I feel woozy all of a sudden.
Well, you better unwoozy quick! Don't move! We can do this! You got it! Same as usual?
Reload.
Overload. 1 and 2. Careful!
Ooh, okay.
Don't
Goddamn
come
hornets
back.
are the biggest pain in this game.
We're
They've been the
getting
toughest
there.
enemy.
Yeah.
Whenever you got it!
One hornet down. Perfect. I think we found the key.
And we blast. Now you!
I heard a crack. Is that good?
Oh yeah! If that doesn't, don't move! 1 and 2. Ready? 1
There we go. We got it.
2.
Yay!
Yeah, this is like the second robot fight we've had in the game. Third? Second or third? Perfect. Hey, it gave us back the bomb.
Come on, this way.
Alright, I gotta make a quick run to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ugh. Oh! Right. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of noise along the way. You wanna drink while I'm on my way back?
Yes.
Or yours? I'm just
Whatever.
gonna have socialite.
Yeah, whatever is grabbable. Yeah, so the combat in this game can be tricky because there's a lot of timing, and the timing is between the game but also between your partner. So, like, if like those bubbles or the twirls or whatever that you have to like hit at the same time, I not only have to make sure that I'm hitting it at the right time, but that I'm also hitting it at the same time that Jason's hitting it. Otherwise, like, it's totally thrown off. So when you get the big fights like that, which aren't as often, these would be the equivalent of like a boss fight, is that it's hard to tell what needs to be done in like what succession, whether we need to be doing the duo ones or just going bam, 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 bam together, like alternating attacks. And then, yeah, it's a lot of trial and error on figuring out how to make the combat happen. And then again, like the timing between the two of us. I didn't any fun. Yeah. So the game is set up in a way that like my combat is done with the right analog stick or the face button. Jason's combat is done left analog stick, directional buttons, and that way, like, if you were to play, because you can play the single player, you would actually have to coordinate between to be like, okay, well, right hand you and like A, and you coordinate your own.
You ever played a brothers or two son or brothers son the two Story of Two Sons. That one has very similar sort of mechanics where like the right stick moves the one kid and the right trigger takes their actions, whereas the left stick does the other one and takes their actions and stuff. So.
I know I have. I can't remember.
Don't like it. I have the White Claw ready to go.
Oh, it's fine. I just remember it. I think it's a lot fainter of a take.
It is, yes. It is that joke where it's like the flavor. Somebody said the name of the flavor in the same room. The drink. The only one that had like a really distinct flavor, in my opinion, was the lemon, the lime cucumber one that.
The one that like they just don't sell anymore.
Truth, did you?
They've done that with so many drinks on you.
Dude, why do I? It's the same as my Marvel Comics collection, man.
Don't mind if I do.
Like I like a book that they make for a year. It's like, and no more.
Ha!
Never forgive them
You
for
almost
fucking
like
killing
that.
the new
you.
run of
Whatever.
Iron Man and Iron Fist.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, yeah. Other than X Factor, a lot of like the new Dawn of X books, I'm like, oh, I'm glad this. It's like it was like getting too. It was getting too much to be like, oh, and I have 6 X books to collect this week and 5 next week, and then.
Oh. Dude, I collected 2 weeks of your goddamn comics this week.
I know.
And it was like almost $100.
Yeah.
I had 1 comic in that entire stack. You have become old me.
Yeah, I've become my
This one
dad.
has a hilarious shape.
For real.
A job well
Oh,
done.
Oh,
Like,
fuck
what
again?
It's like, what is that crackling noise?
Fuck! Not the displays. Something on this wall. Maybe we've got too many displays.
It's like, this is it. You have reached your limit.
Maybe, like, there is a slight curve in this. I'm wondering if that's what's...
On the it itself. So we have a lot of these really nice metal posters.
Oh, I'm sure by now,
Yeah.
if you're on the internet, they know what a display
Yeah.
is.
And like, it started small, and now we have like what, a dozen?
3, 7, 10, 15.
Yeah.
We have 15 of them. They're expensive.
And
You gotta
like
stop doing
5 of
that.
them are mine.
Yes. Okay. Call me out a little bit more.
No.
that was.
I mean, I've bought almost all of them for you.
Yeah, I
I
know.
can't believe it. I guess Thurs is a Wed
3,
cemetery.
I've bought at least 6 of them
6.
for you.
Yeah,
Just in
6
case
of them
the
you
other
bought
one
from me.
break down.
Don't you understand? These are indestructible.
We might actually have to kill a couple of them.
You say, what else are we doing here? What does the map say?
Well, there's also there's ship parts, and there's the dudes. There's the rust. That is like a little bit of rust. The Wadu's turbine, hyper rust.
Wait, can I get a redo? I messed up.
Really?
You're not.
I liked it a lot.
We did the diving trick.
The whole. Oh no!
I missed it.
Oh no! That didn't hurt us.
Oh, it doesn't. We were already able to float. Wouldn't make a lot of sense if we started taking fall damage. Same Dark Souls.
Taking off.
Oh, so I had one time where I was playing Arceus, and I came across a really aggressive Pokemon, and I was running away, and I fell off a cliff and died. I was like, oh no, the Pokemon's gonna get me! Because like the wild Pokemon, when they go aggressive, they will attack you and they will kill you.
What goes
Yeah.
up?
So I'm running away from this Pokemon that wants to kill me,
As long as they do
and I
it
end up
softly.
falling off a cliff and dying anyways.
Yeah, no, there's many a story of my fucking Dark Souls runs where like, I'm gonna dodge this attack into this pit of abyss. Okay, cool. Good dodge, Jason, good dodge. And most of it is usually like, I don't know my surroundings and whatnot, but...
Yeah.
Or forgetting that I'm on, like, a precarious little platform of bullshit. Light blue.
Yeah.
This is the one we took before, right?
I never expected myself to be like legitimately scared by a Pokemon game. But like when you start, because of course they're out there, they're in the wild, like they're interacting like an enemy would in a game, because it's very much like an actual RPG versus like the traditional Pokemon RPG, and so they're there to scale. So when you get Pokemon that are like 10, 15 feet and they start running at you, and it's like, holy shit! Let me out, let me out, let me out!
Oh my god!
Another building destroyed by hyper rust.
I'm sure it was asking for it. I'm kind of wondering why they built this way up here. Okay, the scenery is nice, but feels counterproductive. To extract flow from the ground, you should be near the ground, right?
This is why people don't watch my workout streams.
I think
you have people like Miss Mika who just fucking beat Melania level 1 at a fucking
just condensing
dance pad.
But why so high? It's almost like they were aware it was dangerous.
They also just recently did a one-handed run. Level 1 one-handed run.
Do you think they knew?
I don't know.
Can't
Maybe
compete
that's
with that,
exactly
man.
what they
She's
wanted
good.
to figure out. This construction does look a lot more basic than the main plants. It could have been some sort of prototype.
And they thought, okay, cool, we just blew everything up, let's try again, but bigger.
It was just a thought.
I didn't mean that against you. I'm just bothered by the fact that it may be entirely possible.
Are you following?
So?
I only managed to sample a tiny bit of it, but it's definitely hyper rust.
Perfect. Exanova's negligence might actually serve a purpose.
This is a pretty one.
Alright, that was...
So we gotta stop whatever monsters are dragging Rust behind.
Or...
Get all these.
All this rust is starting to feel heavy.
A little bit of rust, it says.
I saw that.
Where'd you go? Yeah, I only see you over there. It's obvious. Sure. Might be the brand new guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Come on, wake up! Wake up!
I have a bad feeling about this.
What's that? Any chance that the half-ton angry rust has something to do with this?
Ready? Ready!
Blast
There
guy.
you go. Ah, you! And we blast off.
Go! Whoa! I think we've touched
I think it's
a
only
nerve.
because we hit
You
it
stay
behind.
away! Okay, so one,
It impacted
work
that,
them up,
apparently.
2, we rush them. And bam!
Just need to find the right.
How? Right in the eye.
Okay, we might have to do a duo.
With love!
They're stronger than we are.
flute. Whenever you want. Watch out! After
Really?
you.
Fuck off.
Oof. Great job.
Okay, so it's only when he's glowing.
Starting to look pretty tired.
Fuck. Yeah, we were hurting going.
I was
into
gonna
that.
say we were not in good condition. By big flaws in this game too.
Yeah,
I
not
think we need
having
to review our strategy.
like just opening your inventory in here.
Okay. We are max level on
I think so.
yeah. Definitely max. That. Don't need to do anything for that.
It's an option that we can do right now.
Cupcake, it's horrible! Scotch Bonnet had snuck some hot sauce into a cream puff, and a child with most delicate taste buds is about to bite into it. No worries, this is a mission for Muffin and Cupcake. Da 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 da.
Good.
We need to wait for it to grow.
I feel like this is gonna be.
Yeah. But we've cured. Oh, we're at pretty decent. You know what? We can. And we'll synthesize in the morning.
Yeah.
Make some more. We got one more food item, so we don't need to cook
Yeah.
on the next one.
I don't know how much more story we have. Than
I
this,
I think it's not gonna. Well, let's see. We have one more piece of ship to. No,
Yeah.
it looks like they're not giving us a story, which is like. By the way, you're at the end of the game, guys.
Yeah. Oh, I love so.
Well, here goes nothing.
Do you think it'll work?
Oh, it works. But will it work the way that we want it to? Which means 1, long enough to consume an entire flow bridge, and 2, that it won't blow up in our faces when the hyper rust reaches capacity. I have no idea. I can't really do a full-scale test.
So after all this, can we still store the flow?
Of course. I just added an alternative circuit with hyper rust. We'll just need to switch it when we need to sever the bridge. And it'll work just like the flow bursts.
Severing the flow bridge. That also means cutting off our way home. Even our way out of source.
Yeah.
Is that really what we want?
What's
I don't
your
know.
idea?
What are our other options? That's what I thought.
First, we could try to get closer to the base of the bridge. See what's at the bottom. And then... we'll see?
Sounds like a plan.
It's the opposite of a plan.
Who's counting?
Oh, now we can harvest.
It had to grow overnight.
I can appreciate it. Dude, I've seen what some of our plants do.
Yeah.
Believe it. Which one gives us the one that gives us like 300 health? No. Yeah, that's the one. We're at max health, so let's get the one that gives us 300 anyway, right?
Yeah, it makes sense. Remember Osius. Yeah, break that brick. Yup.
Okay, go ahead and go 240.
The claws.
Fly Wraith. Oh, we gotta make some more bombs.
Do you really think we
I kept
stand a
thinking,
chance?
like, I don't know why, but it kept, like, registering in my head that you were bombs. Like, B-O-M-B, not bomb, as in, like, B-A-L-M.
Wait, you were registering it as BALM?
No, I was registering
Okay.
it as like bomb.
It's more. Go right on the next one. Okay, hold. Right.
Can you see that it's not lit up? Like, I cannot do right if you do right. Yeah, I tried. I was like, oh, I guess I'm not allowed to choose that.
Leave. We have Max. Okay, fine. Fuck. Goddamn White Claws are like fucking flowing through me. This shirt used to be tight on me.
Uh-huh. Complaining. I hope everybody's having a good night. I think we're really close to the end of the game now. Which also means we gotta figure out what we're gonna do, because better than we were expecting to be done. But that's not to say that there isn't like another hour's worth, even though we're at like the but like we've hit max level. There isn't more like really free happening at the nest. So we're on our like final mission as to, hey, this is what we do. Kind of screwed up a side mission. Doesn't look like we've been able to back around to. Found another one of the flying guys, and he brought us to an islet that we couldn't access otherwise. We came up against a bad guy and we ended up dying, and it sent us back to the nest, and then we haven't been able to find a way to get back there. And it looks like it was a one-off. I don't think we're ever going to be, now that we're hitting the end of the game, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to actually get there.
The thing that we fucked up. I hope Ozias can't hard reset a human. I mean, according to the story, he can, which is bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, they explained it in part of the storyline. I think it was last week we were playing. And the idea is that when they recalibrate,
Do you really think we
like
stand
if you
a
try to
chance
go up
sever the
against
flow bridge?
Matchmaker and like
first.
choose love, basically, other than
And
what
we're
society has chosen to marry, they have a way of like going in and reprogramming your brain by erasing every memory that you have of said person. And that's what the recalibration.
Definitely like a Logan's Run. Did a story in this, which is cool. Like this, the story is this anti-establishment. Like after you've already gotten away from your preordained bullshit that you, or maybe Brave New World is a better example. Like Logan's Run is like you die X time.
Yeah, we should have packed you a little sweater.
I was gonna say, the only thing I really know about Logan's Run is like all of the parodies
Let's go.
that have popped up over the years. Or like other people making fun of Logan's Run versus having ever actually watched it.
Well, like the movie of it was, I think it's based on a book, but the movie came out in the 80s. You know, it aged about as well as most 80s sci-fi has.
The ones in like the far future of 1995.
Never forget 20 years ago that Red Predator 2 was supposed to happen, or 30 years ago. Holy shit.
Time to go.
Yeah, Planet of the Apes, but it was like the 4th or 5th, where they've actually like created society, and it's the one where Steve
Nothing.
creates an uprising that is supposed to take place in.
Yeah. But those were written in the 60s, or those were made in the 60s.
Yeah. Well, that was actually one of those ones. My dad had the entire box set.
Yeah.
So, like, I not necessarily like grew up on those movies, but I watched all those movies when I was young. second one sucks. The third one's good, and I think it's the fourth one. And the Workers' Uprising.
What's are you talking about the classic ones?
Yeah, the classic one. Because they retold it for the like modern day one.
Yeah, but like the modern day ones, they started from like where the Ape Uprising is.
Yeah,
right?
they didn't bother with like the astronaut going like what he thought was a different planet and finding out it was Earth all along. They didn't even bother with that. They started right from finding out why, how the apes be.
Okay, so we're looking for the Bigfoot bear. That's the guy that killed us. Oh, fuck off.
But yeah, the second one sucked. The whole thing about the second one was that, like, while the apes had taken over the world,
I got a big one.
There was, like, a underground society of humans, but they worshipped the atom bomb. So they were all, like, mutated to shit from radiation. And, like, it was this whole, like, weird cult thing. And it's just like, everything about this is bad. Like, I was like, this was a bad sequel.
Actually, not too long ago, a buddy of mine from work came across, he's a huge Planet of the Apes fan. And they did a crossover in DC, the Green Lantern Corps and the Planet of the Apes. And I was like, first of all, this is a thing. Is it any good? Because there's also that run of like semi-serious Hanna-Barbera comics that they made too.
Yeah.
Like with Huckleberry Hound being like a gay rights reporter and
them.
or at least like
This one.
impact them.
You eat it.
I don't think we actually have to do the overlap.
Baby.
Okay. Do that and then we'll do it. But,
No way. 3,
There we go.
2, 1.
Almost there.
yeah, see the big difference on that?
Ready when you are. All set.
And we blast. Then we start blasting. What?
Why did that not? Okay.
Sorry.
You know what to do.
No, that wasn't even on you. That was the game being like, okay, no. And I've had that happen a few times.
It's because when you get hit, you get interrupted.
No, it's not even that. Like,
You do, Amber.
I'm not.
Like it just happened to me. Yeah, last
Come
season.
on. Target, go girl. Awesome. Your turn. Are you okay? You know what? Oh yeah. One left. Eat it. We're too slow. Yeehaw. This one's ready. I got your turn.
Get him.
There you go. That's how we rock. I'm going.
Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna have to beat up on everything that is leaving little trails. I don't know why I do that. It's like instant. I was just trying to clean. I was just trying to clean up.
How do we know?
Come on! This is not fair! The Omni Impact might even things out. Aha! Ah! This one's
Just
ready.
before I let
I
go.
got this. One down. Booyah! Great job. You're welcome. You. Your turn. Now what? Eat it! Oh, blute! You know what to do. Yep. Boom, baby! Your turn. On it.
There's a pacify all? Alright,
guess
cool.
Make
More
a
than
good
one.
team.
Take it. There we go. See, yeah. We got a bonus for dude. So what else do we need? Sever Bridge? Sever Bridge. All the hands. It didn't work. I tried. I didn't have a proper claw formation. What did I press?
Wait, that means there's a... Holy fuck.
But done it the whole.
That would have been nice for the game to tell us we could do that.
Right? Complete number 2 when we're done, or complete number 3 when we're done. Like it's not a bad game. But there's observations to the play.
I mean, there can still be really good games with valid criticism. Like,
Criticize every game I play. Like I love Elden Ring. God damn, do some bosses need to chill the fuck out. Melania, I'm looking at your dumb ass. You and your fucking waterfowl, Dan. Actually, somebody recently came up with a mod where it lets you get certain boss attacks. And one of the things that he put up was it was like a really fast mumble rap. And he was fighting Melania using the waterfowl dance, and they both do it. So all you hear is the rapper going again, and while both waterfowl dancers just slapping each other.
I don't know where the rust is coming from, but it looks like we're getting closer.
Now we need confidence.
Awesome.
Oh, come on, you.
Yes. Finally, we'll learn more about its formation.
It does sound fun.
What?
If I get a PC that runs well enough too, I will try a Elden Ring with some mods.
Come on, this way.
Oh, come on now. Oh, get the...
Creeping up on us from the ship.
Look at
That's the
that
boy?
face.
Ready? Ready. One
Oh.
and
Oh,
two.
okay.
alright then.
We got lucky on that one.
And 2.
Luckily, you
I also came across a guy with a mod that turned his character into Darth Vader. It was really cool.
Okay. You know how you said you can suck on seeds to satiate hunger?
Yes.
Well, it doesn't work.
Wait, the big bear thing never respawned, eh?
I guess we didn't.
Wondering if we have to kill that. Rust. Nothing but rust. I see a glove.
I was gonna say, it's actually, like, rather hard to... But it... Pilot.
Nightcrawler on our tail.
You know, I want to know how yours turned into a toggle and mine turned into a bolt. Where I was
Right.
like flying. I would love a toggle so I don't have to keep fucking holding.
Oh, you sneak.
Alright, we might have to start killing. Which will come after my next nerve damage trip to the fucking wall. Fuck! God damn it. Sorry, folks.
Maybe we need to get stop letting you white coffee. I find I have caffeine. Like, oh, I've drank a little too much caffeine. I gotta go make some extra stops to the washroom. Which actually is a lot easier to do now that, like, being the manager and not having to, like, constantly do an action over and over again where I can kind of stand back and watch things happen. I'm like, everything seems to be going just fine. I'm gonna go to the washroom. Which actually ran really well today. But I did make I wish I had the balls to actually put it in my report today. Was that we ended up having an issue that wasn't an issue. I was in the middle of fixing it, but then, like, my previous lead hand and my previous lead hand before him just ended up showing up to, like, fix it for me. And I'm like, I was in the middle of doing this, you guys didn't have to, but whatever. So then, like,
I have a bad feeling about this.
I kept thinking in my head, well, how many lead hands does it take to fix this problem? Because there was 3 of us there. They didn't need to have all 3 of us there to do it.
Are you okay?
Now what?
Booyah!
On your mark. Now. All set. Go, go, go.
Yeehaw!
So both of these are impact.
On your mark.
Ooh.
I got hit.
What's up? Getting tired?
You.
Nice one. Oh, feeling so good. Ready when you are.
Ready?
Boop, boop.
Eat it!
Alright, start beating up.
He's getting
Unless
worn
he
out.
kills me. Good.
This one's ready.
Those are 5s and 10s.
You're
You're good.
welcome.
One left. No need.
I need to
He
weaken
was.
it first. 3, 2, 1.
Now!
You?
Yep, saw that.
Sneaky boy, get past 5.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
Sleep, sneaky boy, sleep.
We're that good.
Breathe.
Taking off.
Right.
I just now that we know we can do this.
Yep. We have to beat up this.
Oh my.
What is it? It's impact when he's... Yeah, it's impact when he's not shielded.
More?
Blast when he's shielded, okay?
I'm gonna go with that because I
Yes.
can never remember.
Well, it seems to be working. Whoa! Ah! Fuck!
What now?
It's back when he...
Watch out! And he's got it. Oh, yes! So cool! You go first. No, you go first.
And of course, he's gonna open while it's
We're
charging
good.
up the
We're good.
fucking...
Are you
We're good.
okay?
Yeah, he's still technically...
Whenever you want.
And now, yeah. Bitch.
And then it takes forever to charge up the attack.
He dodges.
And, yeah.
Glad to be on your side.
But you can switch just before it...
I don't typically lose
Not when we're
hope.
in this way.
Not here.
And 2. 1 and...
No worries, thanks for stopping by, Kana.
And don't come back.
I never thought we'd
We're here.
make it
I don't
through.
think it gets any stranger than me, so I can't promise that. Alright, well. Islet's clean. So there's that.
Hey. Leave this place. I'd have to look at it. Unless the next area is just...
Probably the same. There it is.
Volcano! Oh, it really looks like we're just...
Looks like we've arrived. It's...
Hi?
I was about to say scary. But yes, it is high.
Scary.
Even
Maybe.
with flying flow threads, we'll never get to the top of this mountain.
I mean, but it
Yeah.
didn't sound like a confident
There's only
line.
one thing we
Right?
can do.
I don't know how to navigate that.
Climb up,
Finish fixing up the nest. I'm not sure what's happening, but we're really not on the same page today.
We can still go around, see if we can find anything.
My thoughts exactly.
What are we missing on
See?
the net?
Same page.
I think there's only one.
What is it?
Are you
I don't know.
Where is it? 'Cause
Maybe it's here, because where else could we?
That's it.
Link's home.
We should finish. I guess it's telling us, like, fix an S before you fucking finish a goddamn game, you son of a bitch.
I think that's the only way to get finished. Anders. Is there a way to just pick it from?
Left wing. Fixing it. Where are you gonna?
Oh, well, it's just like it looks like there's after.
Yeah.
Maybe there's
so
somewhere.
maybe the part is here. We just haven't seen it yet, and yeah. Which is fine. If we come across the part, we'll just do that quick. Because
Thurs, we're right again.
anything that looks like ship parts, you. Brad? If you don't like the long.
I was gonna say the super long way around. The building there.
Are you following?
Why wouldn't I?
There we go. Ah. Start. Start. Oh my god. Under what circumstances?
Are you okay? No motion sickness?
Are you kidding? We can go back anytime. And we're out. We know what's that way.
What the fuck? Ah. He's gotta find all of them.
Nailed the
Here, I'm with-
landing.
I feel like the other side opens up when we start fighting.
Oh my.
Any other takers?
1 and 2. 1 and 2. Oh, I give up.
Starting to look pretty tired.
Impact.
After you.
Same as usual.
Oof.
Then I start blast.
Just a little more.
You go first. No, you go first. Got it. Oh. Ready? Ready.
Now's the time.
Okay, but time for what?
Desperate times.
If this doesn't do it,
You like that?
Nice.
They're stronger than we are.
Glowing green again.
now you. Whenever you want.
Now,
I don't like it when he does that.
defense is the best offense. He's getting worn out.
Ah! With love. You. Nice shot.
Desperate.
Take cover.
He's getting all worked up.
So, let's go. Getting tired?
Don't start blasting him.
After you.
We're getting there. This is getting on my nerves.
Ah! You.
Same as usual.
There's no one there.
Got him.
No shoe.
I never thought we'd make it through.
Well, I am not sorry to see that one go.
It didn't disappear.
What?
Look.
Hyper rust. That's why it was absorbing our flow attacks.
Whoa. At least we took this beating for a good cause.
Oh, good.
We've hit the jackpot.
So the Bigfoot guy was actually just a living hyper rust instead of being big.
It looks like that's not accurate. It's just telling us to fix an S before we move. Okay, let's check. Turbine, hyper rust. Radar. Something missing here. Gotta get back to the... We're gonna double back, but it's mostly safe.
Okay.
Take a bit. Okay.
Yeah. I don't.
Can we go back the other way?
As you wish.
And there's no.
Let's go.
Let's go! Woo! What if Charlie knows he's like a
A
reaction
thing?
on
Yeah.
TikTok?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure if he didn't know on
He's
his
got
own,
he's got a big
he's-
enough following at
yeah.
this point.
Time to go.
No part in. There's just one specific part of the map that has like a marker that is blank. It is the one that is currently marked. We're gonna come across it as anyway. So it gives us a chance to heal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the side boob.
Yeah. That one loading screen.
All right, do you want to take it? Because once again, I gotta go to the washroom, but
Yeah.
I think I know what I gotta deal with right now. So you pilot, because it's all safe zones. And I will be right back. Like, we've cleared out all the areas.
I don't. So, we came across the.
Been there.
Well, yeah, that's where we came from.
Stop it. Yeah, we, came across this the last time. Section you had piloted. But, for the most part,
You watch out. You almost ran into me.
Why were you hanging back anyway?
for the most part, Jason's like moving us around. So I don't entirely know what I'm doing when it comes to trying to pilot, and I again have turned myself around. Stop moving.
I'm back.
Good, because I don't understand what I'm doing.
Jason. So it's either along this side. This is the one that. This is the one weird one.
Okay. Of course, and I was like, I don't understand how to read this map. I don't know what I'm doing.
Dude, the human body is C++. You have a memory leak. You're not sure what's causing it. It's because somebody put two objects in the wrong place in
Who's
memory.
with me?
I am.
Actually, you don't get the reference to C++ because I programming, but I know what it is. While you're doing this,
Yeah. Your run to the washroom?
my turn.
That's right. Because we're piloting to pretty calm places, and I can kind of one-handed manage it. Why this game is the ultimate date game. Both you don't have to do everything. You can kind of... One of you can pilot, and all the other does their thing. Here. Oh, come on.
Come on, this way.
Oh, wait. Wasn't this a fast travel point or teleport? Oh, no. Being ridiculous.
this place.
Taking off.
There we go. Take extra food this time.
Are you following?
Before we start fixing anything, we'll need to find the replacement parts.
Yes, we will.
Come on! Grow, little bud. You can do it!
I thought it smelled good around here.
Alright. Heal up. Make some new stuff.
What now?
Now we retrieve the last part, repair the nest, and we go sever that gluten flow bridge. I marked up the islets where we might find it on the radar. All we need to do is go check them out.
How efficient. I'm feeling a bit useless now.
Aw, you can help carry stuff.
Like the else we that we got to the nest and we talked about it, and now I've found like multiple places where there's like a space exploration triangle or diamonds here.
Oh, okay.
A
I
few
didn't
places
even notice those.
I feel like, so the one we have marked here is the next one we're gonna have, but the characters just had a conversation about it. Right, let's go here.
Nice.
Honey, we max at 300 health. Yet, like, game's like, yeah, we're gonna make you an item that heals 300 health. You're never gonna be at 0 health and active in the game.
Right?
So it's just this way of saying, here's a full health item.
Yeah.
We're gonna, like, make a fuck ton of... Quite frankly, I don't want to do a whole lot of traveling. There we go. Wait. We're good. We're good.
Yay.
Get all of those. Harvest all this. Set the size. Then we cook. Cook our fucking ass.
Make all the things. It's funny because, like, on one hand, it's super cute. They've got like these stuff, But like when you're like, okay, I want to make all this food,
Yeah.
it's like, why do we have to go through this animation every time?
And why can't we increase like we can do with the fucking other items? Oh, we didn't make. I could guess now we've made every recipe.
Yeah, I was just I guess we didn't cross that one before.
We have to eat every recipe. We
There's
should.
probably. I was gonna say there's probably a
just
trophy
lot
for
like the
it.
cafeteria food I grew up with.
Quite the compliment.
Really, you have no idea. I went to the upscale cafeteria. I loved it.
I
It
was
was
in the
100
upper levels,
times better than what we
bitch.
had at home.
I ate.
Neither
well,
of my mothers knew how to
finally
cook
figured out
anyway.
how to fucking cook.
Walking.
By the
Right?
way,
In
in
that
case you
regard,
forgot, I
definitely.
was super
The
privileged
apple tree
growing
didn't fall
up.
far from the tree. Well, that's it. It's over.
Aw, you don't look happy.
No, I'm not happy. Not only did I just finish the last book I hadn't read, but on top of that, it's to be continued.
You just need to make up the sequel.
You idiot.
Wait.
Are you serious?
Of course. Why not?
I don't know. I can't write stories.
You don't need to write it. Just picture it. How does your book end?
The two space outlaws enter the ranch at night, set it on fire, and fly away with the cows on board their spaceship.
What?
The Firefly.
Cows.
They're like weird creatures with horns and hooves.
This is an episode of Firefly.
Then those guys fly away with the cows and
Those ladies fly away.
okay, so the ladies fly away with the cows on board their spaceship and they run out of flow.
There's no flow in this universe.
What do they have?
It's weird. Some liquid rock that results from decomposing organisms buried underground for millions of years.
Huh.
Can you imagine they would use something like that to
So they
fucking
run
fuel
out of
things?
Right?
rock.
Liquid rock? How
And they
crazy
need
is
to travel
that?
millions of years into the past in order to kill the cows. That way, their carcasses will decompose, and they will have magical liquid rock when they come back to the present time.
Magical liquid rock.
I doubt this is what the author intended as a sequel. But you have my attention.
Okay. Sounds whack. Right? I really hope no wars are fought over that kind of shit either.
I have to get.
You have to agree, Amber. This game's about agreements. Okay, back. Like, we've cooked every single combination at this point. Why is there not a trophy for this? Alright, we should be... We have one more than... Well, you know what we don't need to carry? We don't need to carry one of these. Let's go! Now, with any luck, it's like use one food item because where we
Come on.
get...
We're just missing a few things to fix up the nest.
We can look over our notes, see if we missed anything.
I knew that would end up being useful.
And we're out.
Perfect. So. And we want to go here first. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, it's got nothing to do with that minor shit. You got lots of healing items. Carrying a few. But my problem is that I didn't read the note, right? So, look at it. Second. It says, check doors. What does this say? Swamp shuttle. So this is actually probably more likely. We will
Let's go.
still go check the doors on this one.
Yeah.
Go back to blurb. There, but still.
should open.
This building's empty.
There has to be something left in here somewhere.
Why are you trying so
Yeah, our
hard to
notes
find
said there was
something?
I don't know. Just trying
I
to
just said
discover
check the
a little
doors
more about who
for like
lived here.
100%.
Who they were, how they lived.
In my
this
opinion,
ideally
they
would
were
have been the
very
first
tall
one.
and very muscular.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Look up there. There's workout gear on the shelf.
Oh yeah, good eye.
Hot.
Can you grab it?
I should manage. Even though I'm averagely tall and moderately muscular.
Hey, you're just being modest.
So she's a muscle mom. Okay, and that means what? Oh, okay, yeah, this is where we are. Found everything. Oh, I know what we're doing. We're gonna do it, aren't we? We're gonna fill up every single diamond.
Higher! Higher!
If I know you, that's what you want to do. Plus, we have the time.
It's
'Cause
true.
we're trying to keep your ass up awake tonight.
That is very true.
Your
I
schedule's
still
up
have
again.
muffins.
Muffins to make.
We're gonna do some like 2 a.m. bacon.
2 a.m. bacon.
I don't
We should.
Would people want to watch me make bread muffins?
Want to watch? Streaming's all about do whatever you can, right? All right, next up. Here.
Wham.
This will have the part.
What was the dude in Going Under? His name?
Swamp, yeah.
Yeah.
With an O.
Dude, I wish we had
Perfect landing.
the extra
As
level
always.
up a little bit more, because playing it off stream, I did all the extra content. Get like the true ending. And man, his mentor ability, like level 3 on his mentor ability, you enter every level of the dungeon, 2 minions with you that fight with you. I'm like, this is amazing.
That is pretty fucking. I bet you're just.
Well, there's not much I can do. I mean, even when we hit the rust, your flow bursts were clearing out the rust faster than.
Well, I was more or less
So-
thinking about collecting things. Stuff is respawning. You're looking for. Oh! Why are there 2 blurbs?
Oh, do we get to find blurb not blurb?
Found blurb, not blurb.
Do we get to go back?
Find out which one's blurb, not blurb!
I think the blue one.
We're ready to go. Care to take us back to your place?
Oh, we didn't completely fuck up the side mission!
Side mission! More content!
Woohoo! We found the blurb not blurb.
Is this it?
That was fast. I'm going.
Yep,
Who's with
let's
me?
yes!
I am.
When our blurb came.
Look who's acting shy when fighting someone their own size.
This wasn't the
I
dude that
wouldn't call
fucked us
that
up though,
acting
right? I
shy.
thought it was a crystal guy.
Now that's how we treat baby eaters around here. I hope you weren't too attached to your teeth. He's right.
Yeah, sometimes you got. Oh, yeah.
Are you okay? Target locked.
On your mark.
Yeah, your turn.
Yep.
You know what to do.
That one I
I'm on it.
legitimately got hit.
Yeah.
Line left. Blue, ready when you are.
All set. Chew on this. On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Next time you'll think twice about eating babies. Ready?
Go, go, go!
You know, out of context,
Huh?
that is
Does
quite a
it?
thing to say.
You're
Right?
starting to scare me.
You?
Yep, saw that. This one's ready.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Don't forget to hit your trigger if you want to try to trigger the heal.
The end.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Hope I don't see your face ever again.
Wow, look at that
I'm
face.
surprised, Kay. I thought you would start lecturing about the different paths of survival. Chalk it up to the laws of nature. Each one has its place, yada yada yada.
Yes, everyone has its place, except the baby eaters.
Huh. Well, our friend looks grateful.
That's what's.
Oh,
I'm
maybe.
sure that's the reason she brought us here.
Alright, then I guess she can bring us back now.
Can we stick around a bit longer?
In these swamps?
It's a nice change of pace.
Okay.
We're trying to 100% this game, okay? I don't need your negativity.
Come on, lady. Time to bring us home.
Oh, rust. Vector.
Bubble.
Remember, this game does not
We
buffer
almost missed this one.
whatever button you might be holding. Have to physically push it hard.
I wonder what's
Well,
getting
it's not a
inside
button,
this
it's
collar.
the analog stick.
Look
It's
into
either
the
way.
Yeah, I understand what you're
guide.
You're holding it.
It's just like it disappears whenever like the camera changes. So then like trying to find it again. Oh, this is being like unnecessarily twisted. Just to get across.
Back to where we were.
Come on, this way.
What else did it say?
The rest. Well, there might be something by because we died by the. This would be a new dude.
Alright then.
Definitely not here.
I hadn't really been registering up until now. There's like
Uh-huh.
I knew
Chill
this
music.
girl who wrote a thesis on flow threads. Their trajectories, why they go up, curve, etc. And we lost touch.
I knew a girl.
that's code for hey, I used to bang this chick.
Right? It was a lot of fun, but she was so not you. Edge ring.
They're tailing us.
Alright
These
then.
are
3, 2, 1.
Ooh,
Really?
that looks bad.
No, these are the ones that like
you
you
okay?
gotta get them while they're
Damn.
stunned,
Starting
but
to look pretty tired.
charging anything up takes too long and then they don't stun.
Fire in the face.
That means we have to line them up.
He lowered his guard.
On your mark.
Your turn.
I got this.
So we go.
Not now.
That's gotta hurt.
Ready when you are. You like that?
Oh, flute. Starting to look pretty tired.
One left. Aha! Now that is a hit. teach up. Nice one. You know what to do.
On it.
Like, why me?
This one's ready.
I got this.
Because you're
There
pretty.
you go.
He has his eyes on.
We're that good.
To here or to go?
To go.
Too bad.
Still didn't clear out the island though. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Fuck. Sorry. Really sorry.
Specifically, don't wear white. The other nest, big old rest. So.
Other nest?
No, I think it's like when it says the other nest, it means nest of babies versus the nest that's. So this was the side quest that we had come across, and then we're really wounded when we came across side quest, and then first fight that we were dying, and we couldn't figure out how to get back to. I guess we just never made it back to the islet that had blurb not blurb. So I'm happy to know that we were able to come back to this. But again, I really like the exploration. But there are times where the exploration gets, like, tedious. But, like, because it's not always clear where you need to go, but because so many things are done on different elevations, it's hard to kind of like conceptualize what each islet looks like. And then also because I'm not the one piloting, I'm kind of taking a backseat to how everything does. And Jason like spins the camera a lot, or like actually you don't even have control of the camera. That was one thing I did notice the few times I was able to take, is that while you're drifting and you're like gliding along, you cannot change the camera.
Nope.
So the game itself kind of tells you where it wants you to look, and it doesn't do a good job at looking in the right spots.
Taking off.
Here.
Earlier when I was trying to travel back to the the fact that my glide isn't a toggle, or my glide is a toggle and it's not, was actually really throwing me off because I kept trying to like use the camera and only move the camera when not
Or maybe they don't
gliding.
like musty swamps.
So I kept being like, no, just stop moving, and like having to toggle off the glide rather than just letting go of the trigger.
Nope.
Kill that guy?
Whatever. We'll just kill everything, because at this point I don't know what.
Yeah,
What do you want from me?
buddy.
We're outnumbered.
Yeah, but we have the Omni impact.
Right. They're throwing you back, so that's fine. Thank you.
Eat it. That looks bad. You know what to do.
I'm on it. See you around.
I was. Guess I'm just
Hang in there.
Booyah!
lit like a second one.
Your turn.
Yep.
Eat it. Ugh. You know what to do.
I got this.
Great job.
You're welcome. Oh, bloops.
Maybe
See you around.
my attack keeps getting killed, but I'm not getting
This one's
hit.
ready.
And I don't know if it's I'm letting go too soon.
That was
If there's
easy.
some other animation that's interrupting it, I'm not.
It could be the enemy
Noticing
walking
it?
towards you.
Yeah.
At this point, I feel like we just don't know about this game,
Yeah.
even though we're almost done.
Bam! Out!
That guy's definitely.
He's right for the picking.
Unit
One down.
one left. This This one's ready.
I got
Got
this.
it.
Well
Eh.
done.
Who's next?
Is there still a bit of rust? Where? Okay.
Yeah.
Careful with my fixing.
I know, as good of a grip.
Are you
There we
following?
go. What?
What the fuck? That's bullshit.
I think it's just because we didn't like take any.
No.
Unless it did and it didn't tell us.
That would suck.
Let's give them time to ripen a bit.
I know they were talking tree that's there, but because it's right next to the
Yeah.
nest of eggs, it's
That's
like,
what
that was awkward.
I was about to say the same thing, so I'd say great minds think alike, but we just did that. Also,
I feel moist. And a bit stinky. But especially moist.
We've earned our next shower.
something you saw it too?
Yeah.
Where's it coming
Oh,
from?
he's begging for more.
No, enough. We already gave you
Oh. Like down
Oh,
part of it. There
this
we
is done.
go.
Yep. There we go. Now we can go this way. Whee! Exploration! Tues' butt does not look like. Cannot convince me otherwise. What's gonna happen? We're gonna find out that this is where the extra part is, right?
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier.
What are you doing? What the
Being
fuck was the point of that?
extra annoying.
Being extra is definitely something it was doing. The funny part is, none of these are like rusted monsters.
No, they're all
This
like
is a
regular
campsite.
dudes.
Yeah, I see. And it's good. Could be a super easy
I'm
island.
hungry.
I know, right?
Should
Grab
run
it.
faster, big guy.
Trying. Because there's not rust.
To a rustless world.
First, I can actually.
Whew, that feels better.
Island's already cleared.
I guess we.
Yeah, we have to take that for though. I was thinking that too, and I mean weird.
I thought you knew where you were going.
I know very well where I'm going.
Like seriously, I did that on purpose. Like usually I don't do those on purpose.
Smells pretty musty in here.
We're probably the first people to enter this place in years.
Do you think this was someone's house?
Certainly looks like it. This was probably the bedroom. This was the kitchen. Except someone cleared it all out.
Not all. Look,
Okay, all of it except the teapot. They must have forgotten about that.
Their loss, our win.
What? Are you thinking about keeping it?
Why not? It'll be more useful in the nest.
What are you gonna use it for?
I was thinking tea?
Yeah, all right.
I mean,
Sort of a well done. All right, all clear.
And we're out.
What's up? Ah!
I don't know.
We have extra food. We're blue in health right now. I don't think we... Ah! Fuck, that is not the way I turned.
Yeah.
Hey.
Moist.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I was just thinking that it's a weird word. Moist. Moist, moist. 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 Moist.
Fucking, what a troll dialogue
I was
option,
gonna say,
right?
also, like, you gotta imagine the, like, voice director on that just be like, alright, just say moist, like, 5 different...
Let's go.
How crazy.
Moisten it up, you know?
Look at that huge rock. You used to work on rocks, didn't you?
Once again, I am a biologist, not a geologist. But you're right.
Okay. Alright, you blast.
Ooh.
What?
Nice one. Booyah! He lowered his guard. Aha! Now that is a hit.
I don't even think he felt that.
What?
All set. Go, go, go! Oh, flute. This one's ready.
I got this.
You know what to do. Your turn.
Yep.
That's fine.
One left. Bye-bye.
Sorry, I don't know why I put
That was easy.
real ass line for you. We're getting pretty hungry now. Gonna go grab some food. Alright, you have a gay night too. Good night. Good night. Trying to make
do all this
this.
for nothing.
No way.
Right. And now we should actually probably go back to camp. Which sucks. Damn it. Rocky Peak. It's spelled peak. It's lots.
But I think we're being followed.
Don't turn around. I don't want to see. I think. Not anymore. You won't.
I was gonna say,
because-
it's hard for me.
really wants you to float around, but when you're not floating around, that's when you can camera. But then I just find our up.
Yum.
Up.
Another one.
Holy.
Did say there were lots here.
What up? Ah! Where are we going?
Unnecessarily-
We're gonna get stuffed.
Did it? Ah! And it's an airborne
go.
one. And then I.
hope that we'll find some lubricates.
Moist lubricants.
Stop it.
Why people hate that word.
We move in, and the rust clears out.
Oh, okay, cool. Come on, buddy.
Behind us.
At me, bro.
Ready when you are.
Ready? That's gotta hurt. Ah! Starting to look pretty tired. On your mark.
Go, go, okay. Yes.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
Cracked him.
Yep.
Damn near killed him.
Boom.
We're that good. That was worth
Ew.
it, wasn't it?
Hold it.
Sure was.
Did we? Yes. I feel like we've unlocked this entire tangent.
Yep. So, we're gonna end up finding out that it actually does double back to where we started.
It'd be one of those like indirect things where it's like you couldn't get out, but you
Yeah,
can only get in, like a one-way door sort of situation. It's just never ending.
Again. Bam. Nice one.
Are you all right? Ooh. Oh, blute. You?
Yep. Saw that.
Fuck.
Ooh, one down.
Blast, I guess?
One left.
3, 2, 1.
Then we start blasting.
This one's ready.
Yep.
Oh,
Your turn.
I got this.
There you go.
of course, because they only ever
Done
target me.
and done.
I'm in red and you're...
Only we had some.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Really hoping. Better dude. Fighting those things. Like, I get how to deal with them now.
The whole island.
I'll follow your lead.
Here we go. More rust. Making headway.
Every little bit helps.
This one is nice and ripe.
Leave us alone?
Okay, so it's literally just. Aha!
Are you okay, you?
Yeah. Why?
Because 8 to 7.
I hate you.
That
Oh,
was
what the shit is
amazing.
that?
You get. Uh-oh. Okay. On Instagram.
Yeah.
Did you put a story up?
No. But she'll usually, share reels and...
Ah, okay. It like if somebody likes your story, it goes to your messages.
Yeah.
Are we saving those for later?
Of course.
Did you see this?
Yeah, I did. It's not worth it.
Ah, okay.
So...
What a red herring. I mean, the note said there's nothing.
Still. The fact that you can interact with it. Be like, nope, sorry, that's not what we're looking
That gave me chills.
I saw a corner of the island that
8 to 8. Pow, pow, pow.
Uh-oh. Throwing impacts.
The impact? Up to you. Boom, baby. Woo.
I guess it is just like if
You know
they,
what to do.
so they don't hit you yet if they started your attack.
Yeah.
You
And
know
they were
what to do.
targeting you?
On it.
Yeah.
You.
But it doesn't seem to be.
Let's get it over with. This one's ready.
Well, about this game that's a little inconsistent, but that's indie game effect.
Yeah.
Great job.
You're welcome.
Get a little bit more forgiving.
You know what to do.
on indie games.
He's right for the picking.
Alright, little help here.
Why is it not past my all? What the
Because
fuck?
they're
See you around.
Why are they getting back so
This one's
goddamn
ready.
quick?
I'm on it.
Good time.
You know what to do.
You know what you're doing.
I got this. One down.
That was easy.
Ugh. So it's only if there's nothing up that it lets you.
Come on, this way.
okay. It was
I think.
Don't you get dizzy with all these
Alright,
U-turns?
fight another dragon dude.
But I like it.
Watch your 6. Go, go, Kay.
Is that like?
He lowered his
what are you
guard.
doing?
On your mark. Starting to look pretty
and
tired.
they actually attacked you from.
Yep.
Aha! Now that is a hit. One left. Yes. Ah! That looks bad. Ready when you are.
All set.
Bam!
On your mark.
Go, go, go! Nice one.
Let's
Your
go.
turn. On it. You?
Yes.
Yep. Saw that.
Indeed, Rich.
We make a good team.
Okay.
Oh.
Something, but it wasn't.
Fighting him.
Oh my! Blast ready! That's it! Yes! So cool! Got loot! That's it! Giving it all! Ah!
Any other takers? You got it.
With love!
Good timing.
I've been blasting the other guy.
Ready? Are you okay? Ah! You! You go first!
Ah, fuck it
No!
off.
You
Blast
go
the other guy.
first.
Blast the other guy.
One
Nice.
There we
and
go.
2.
Attack him.
One and just one more.
Silly.
What now? What? Careful. Same as usual. 1 and 2. And don't come back.
Luckily, you were here.
Perfect.
Still? I don't know what's this.
This one's a little rotten, isn't it?
You're a little rotten.
Huh?
Sorry, it was a reflex.
The
awake for coping?
Yeah, we're both doing the same plan. But she was like, I didn't nap well.
Your kids? What's a war? Going up. That's right, you keep up. Yeah. It's gotta be. At this point, I can't think of where we could.
Or just to the left, they're going up. I don't know.
Do it again. Just.
Fair enough. Yeah, the way that I really do like the. But the elevation, but it also makes you get a whole on where everything.
That's it. I'm utterly exhausted.
Lack of vitamins?
At this point, I think I'm lacking a bit of everything.
Including sex. Alright. A bit.
Picking up.
Not bad.
Hey, that's for cooking.
For another.
Taking off.
Ah!
Oh shit.
Back around.
One more time. One more time. Bam! Go, girl! Oof. Aha!
Target! This one's ready.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Done and done. Are you okay? Ready when you
I'm the
are.
one who's getting
Ready?
fucking cucked by the.
Your turn.
I got this. Ooh, that'll teach 'em. See you around.
One left.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. We should pacify and you. Yep. Saw that.
Alright.
I feel like there's almost a stack we don't know about.
There's sort of.
There's
there
no
we
way
go.
you can't feel the difference.
I mean, I think I can feel it.
Alright. I've
That's
now
what I
hit
said.
where we need.
We have now 100% of this. 100% of this set. Now we gotta come. I didn't see it.
But it was also very hard to see. Waiting on it.
Well, the lighting is.
Oh, I guess because we
There's
never
a
go.
day-night cycle in
We
this
don't
game.
normally go out at night.
But we've also been out for a long ass time in the game.
Yeah.
Are you following?
Oh shit, kid. Very cute.
Yes, and that's the point.
There we go. Perfect. And here. Heal. Campsite.
Good, because
I think you said the big heal. I instantly thought the shoe.
If that doesn't get it, that should be good.
Damn, girl.
Yeah.
You were barely alive.
Well, that's what I said. Like, they were coming after me hard. Like, I was eating almost every attack.
Yeah, you. Big old mouthfuls.
So, are we gonna talk about it, or
About
you? Your medal. Source.
what?
I can't believe this isn't nagging at you. It's nagging at me. How come an item that evidently came from Source found its way around the neck of an apiary kid?
Parents.
Don't you remember where you found it?
No, and I already told you it was mine when I was a kid. I already had it when the home took me in.
And before that?
Before what? I don't remember, I was too young.
Alright, Kay. You might think I'm crazy, but have you considered the possibility that you...
Might have been born on Source? Yeah?
Absolutely,
I've been mulling it over.
I considered that.
It's a plausible
We figured it out.
hypothesis.
Nope.
My parents might have been part of the Source settlers, and I would have been evacuated, though they weren't. That would explain the home, this key around my neck.
And? What do you think?
It would be pretty reassuring in a way. I've always been told that my parents abandoned me, without any explanation. I think if I had a choice, I'd prefer the Source settler story. Even if that would also mean they probably died here. I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
No. No. I don't think so.
It's definitely a
think
better idea
it's
than
normal to
fuck
think
this
that.
kid.
Yeah, I'd
But I
rather
guess-
be like, oh, I don't have
I don't
parents
know.
because, you know, they died
Honestly,
on an
I don't know how
planet
I
that
would react in the same
exploded and I got
situation.
evacuated rather
Courtesy
than
of
be
corporate
like,
I don't know
greed.
either.
yeah, rather than be like, yeah, I was in an orphanage because my parents
You know,
didn't.
I don't think I would mind it if you were born on Source. I've always dreamed of meeting a pretty stranger from another planet.
Ew, you're dating an alien.
Come on. We're just missing a few things to fix up the nest.
We can look over our notes, see if we missed anything.
I knew that would end up being useful.
I like the idea of the fact that at this point now we're gonna 100% fucking idea. Goddamn.
Right? Like,
shit.
we're just gonna accidentally do all of the things because we don't know which one of those things is.
I could do this all day long.
For a second I was caught. Dude, it would have been
Can
awesome.
you imagine if we hadn't found
Hey,
the
Don, it just
anti-grav
sounds like
chips?
the most fucking
Nightmare.
like it's too Disney. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, and it sounds like
And
you're
we're
spending
out.
money for Disney to advertise. Like, bro, I already go to comic.
I mean, that's basically what it is. It's a comic convention, but only for Disney stuff.
It almost
I
like
mean-
BlizzCon to them.
Yeah, when it comes down to it, Disney does own a fuck ton of things. So when it comes to like the individual booths and stuff, you are seeing a lot, and there is variety, but also there's no real need physically.
Them, both of them. Follow the flow. Go with. Oh my god.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah. This might actually take back up.
I don't want your fucking negativity, okay?
That wasn't negativity. That was a positive.
Amber. That's my fucking humor. Gallows, though it may be. Alright. Next up. There's still shit here.
Oh yeah, okay. There's an amber. Maybe there's a door.
Right next. Oh, fuck. Please tell me. Oh.
Are you worried about quick?
Or where it's going to take me. Okay, it took us.
Thanks, friend.
Let's go.
Alright. So. Check this out. Okay. Muffin and cupcake, na. Tons of good things. Swamp shuttle. Cylinder. Okay, so the finish the thing over. Like, we've done everything.
Yeah.
That's all done. Still something here.
What if we got the
No,
muffin?
muffin and cupcake were
never
here,
have
so I don't think
enough.
there's another building. Okay, I gotta go to the washroom again.
Okay.
Oh! Speak to the ether.
Hello, Ether. So I am, as I mentioned a little earlier, for following week, my work has decided to throw. Now I have mentioned I work day shift. My day shift starts at 6, and frequently I've been working overtime. My overtime. So it's not a huge stretch or too much of a difference to go from like that, getting up at 4 a.m. start. It's just got to get shifted because now my shift. So I'll be working, which means I'll be working over the night. I've never actually worked a proper night shift. I have worked nights before. I used to work evening close at like a wine shop. I also, for like the small stint that I worked in restaurants. So like I've worked late before, and I used to work at Games, which is GameStop, and did like midnight openings. So I would actually work, having worked a proper day shift, even and then worked a midnight opening, which would be like 11:30 to like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. depending on how many customers showed up to buy the game. But I've never done like a proper fucking walkout at a specific. So right now we're working on kind of prepping my body for that, in the sense that I worked this and then took a nap when I got home. And then now I'm trying to stay up as late as I can. And the idea is to stay up all the way through the night.
Jack, just in case you need another cylinder.
Good to know.
But yeah, get all the way through. I wonder if
All done.
we had to check the cylinder. Okay, so that empty spot would have been had we not had a cylinder from this spot. We would.
Right.
Gotcha. But yeah, so the idea is to stay up as late as I. Right.
We're ready to go. Care to take us back to your place?
Yeah, so a friend of mine is with me.
Thank you, sweetie.
They were just having a hard
Time to go.
staying up because we decided to do like the same plan. Basically, staying up as night, sleep during tomorrow, and then start our shift. Why are they both?
Well, because these are how we get back. They
Okay.
can't keep you stranded. You and your friend are both doing the same thing to mess with your schedule.
See ya next time.
Oh, yeah, where I was going, I was at. So,
I'm
because,
going.
like,
Who's with me?
I am.
even though our work is, like, typically Monday to Friday, the night shift starts Sunday night. So, like, I'll be working.
Arrest in progress.
Alright, your blasts. Blast?
He's losing his balance.
I think he's bugging out. Blast ready. And bam!
I felt all of his joints cracking.
Short circuit.
Loot! This thing is
Ah.
tight!
You're gonna have to unbind
Yeah.
me.
Oh no!
Holy shit!
Bloot! Thank you.
You're welcome.
And we
But yeah,
blast
so,
off.
like,
Go!
because I had
Overload,
worked-
overload.
Ready?
They're up to something.
No.
Fucking.
Again, do it again.
Overload.
I don't think this is working. Weak roots. My brain is all scrambled.
I've stunned him.
Desperate time. You got it. One and you.
We need no big deal. Next one will be a hit.
Hey! I won't be able to make it alone. Red, watch out!
Fucking up. Ugh.
We need to focus.
Trying to hold it so that we can properly time it. Don't rush it. Let it go
Alright.
through one loop.
Ready? Oh, loot.
Really.
Loot.
There's no time to waste.
No, overload.
We
No.
can do it.
Ah! We're out of sync.
We need to focus.
There we go.
Careful. Just a little more.
Don't move.
Perfect. I think we found the key.
Whenever you want.
Now? I heard a crack. Is that good?
Oh yeah.
If we keep going like this, we'll knock them out real quick. There's no time to waste.
You stay away. Oh no. Blue.
Fuck!
He's rebooting. Same as usual. Ready?
I like it. We go through one and then do it and then time it.
Overload.
There we go. Woo!
Hornet goes down.
Well, that went better, a lot better than the last time we went up against the Hornets. But like, ugh.
Come on, this way.
That's what I was trying to do. Still something.
And she scores! U9K8, humiliated!
I would be the winner if we'd counted the first one.
Sorry, Creamberry. That's what you get for dilly-dallying. And so, what do I win?
Huh. I guess we kind of forgot that detail. A nice vegetable patch?
That'll do.
But nothing's gonna
He
attack.
kind of reminds me of someone.
Ugh, whatever.
Oh, what's it?
It's not ready.
It's growing. Slowly, but surely.
I thought maybe that. On here, okay. Would be much appreciated. Awesome.
What if we put all of the chips in the same pair of boots? Would that allow us to go higher?
That's not how it works.
How does it work?
Not like that.
Taking off.
Engineer question out.
Yep.
This is not like that, that's for sure.
U-turn. It doesn't work if you warn me after you turn. What a glutton.
I just want to see. Okay, let's try this one because obviously we're. Look, there he is. Derpy boy. You only die. You only go to Valhalla if you die in battle. Me in my final moments throws a jukebox at the.
Thanks, friend.
Are you following?
Wait, first for.
Maybe a little flow burst.
Oh, it stinks in here.
I think I'm about to hurl.
Same here. I feel like I should hold my nose and just breathe out of my mouth, but the mere thought of this smell touching my tongue.
I know that feeling.
We're gonna need to burn these suits.
I don't think that will be enough.
I think I found where it's coming from.
Oh, who would leave the refrigerator door open like this for years? This is disgusting.
You?
What?
Did it just move?
Huh?
There, that just moved, didn't it?
Oh, it's alive.
Abort mission. Abort mission. We're out of here.
I mean, that was cute, but like it didn't give us anything.
No more to turn this. Ah!
It can't hurt.
I hope it's fast acting.
It was a...
Come on.
Health.
We're just missing a few
I think
things
you're
to fix
fine.
up the nest.
We can look over our notes, see if we missed anything.
That's
I knew
not-
that would end up being useful.
There's still stuff.
It's almost harder to trust.
Yeah.
You don't really have like.
This one smells weird.
Chuck it then.
Are you insane? Let's share those.
And we're out.
I think what we need to cover is craft. Or
Look, these two are stuck.
you know what? Fuck it.
I was gonna say, well, I mean, this guy, we fed him once and he keeps following us around, so.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't read it.
Thank you, sweetie. Let's go. I think we scared them.
That started. Okay, fine. That going first. Is that how we got in here?
Has to be another way.
Lights are on.
It's not gonna be the wing.
Kay, check this out.
Oh, the horror. What is that?
It sings too. Once more.
Nope, that should be enough.
Oh, look at its face.
All right, we've seen everything.
Sorry, Kay, but I have to bring this back to the nest.
I'm not sure that's necessary.
Bring it back, or I'll make it sing again.
Why? It's so annoying.
Okay, whatever.
Sorry, my finger slipped.
Aw, one of the big radish.
Put it? You know what? Wait, I can't. I'm wondering if we've like accidentally passed on it in the past. That's the only other thing other than
That one more.
this one.
Thing. Or, yeah. Or like, path past final one, but I can't.
Yeah, but
Like, I
it's
don't
telling us to
think-
do that before we get there, right?
Right? Like, I don't think it let us go past.
Okay, let's try it. Purple. Right here. My turn to eat.
See ya next time. Time to go.
Did I just feel you pinching my butt in passing?
How could I possibly achieve that?
Other way.
Want to go in?
No.
Hey, this place is super nice.
Kay, look, there's a library.
That's great. You were just complaining you had no reading material.
Oof, Glishtentar?
No, we've been here
Have you
before.
ever heard of a book titled Oof, Glishtentar?
No, this one here is entitled Gorginimold.
Flurmglyphin. What does Flurmglyphin mean?
Oh, I have Flurumglyphin Ostrusi here. Must be a sequel.
Please don't. I'm a.
Huh?
If you. Huh? Okay.
I didn't realize that if
I didn't. Looked really awkward. That literally. We have to go.
I thought we had gotten a porn book.
All right, last one. Right? Let's just do it quick. Not here. Not here. There. Not there. One.
Alright, we gotta figure out what's there.
Thanks, friend.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Bobady's nuts.
Doesn't this remind you of Truth a bit?
Are you saying that because it's all empty?
It's not all empty. It's pristine. It's nice to see a place that the apiary hasn't ruined, don't you think?
Yeah, that's true.
Up to the side there.
This way.
Where does this go?
Oh, look! A cave!
All right. Well, this is a cave. Can we get out of here now?
Hold on. Looks like there's a way through here. Follow me.
It's getting darker. Can't we come back with a flashlight?
No, it's okay. We'll follow the wall. Hold my hand.
Hey, Kay. I'm willing to make an effort, be strong and everything, but we can't see a thing now. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Of course. Look, there's some light over there. That's gotta be a way out.
This doesn't look like a way out. This is more like...
Wonderful.
I was about to say weird glow-in-the-dark slugs, but sure. Kind of odd, actually. It's almost like they really wanted us to witness just how ugly they are.
You mean how amazing they are?
I'll admit, they are kinda cool, but... Ah! What are you doing?
I'm picking up a handful so I can study them.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna hold your hand.
No need. We'll be able to find our way out thanks to their light.
Okay. Only found one wing. I've got it marked. I'm just trying to see if, like, hey...
Like, if we picked it up and then just never installed it?
Or we've come across and we're like, no, we're going to keep exploring this area.
I gotta go pee.
Yeah, you...
Can,
Try myself. Or maybe, like, the next part is further along. We're massively... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. Check. It doesn't. Here. There. Right. Literally checked everything. Active.
Who wants some good flow?
All the cool stuff too. I got it all figured out. We were right.
Thank you, sweetie.
Self-sustainability. Hold on. I want to see what we... Everything. There's a lot of like very... Never mind. Okay. We're gonna get all like the exploration ones. We're not gonna get everything, I guess.
Sharp turn.
Always need bombs. Five. Big. Son of a bitch. Alright, I figured it out, Amber. I had to look on the internet. And we were right. Just in the next place.
Okay. I got to.
Grab that off the wall, please. Thank you. We'll find a place for it eventually.
Yeah.
Alright. And then I just came back here to do a little bit of stocking up on.
Like I love their system of like adhesive strap and magnets, everything. But I'm also kind of just tempted to like drill a hole in the magnet and like mount it to the wall. Just to be like, yeah, this isn't going anywhere now.
Yeah. Well, is brewing standard magic decks.
Oh no. Ginger Bay.
Right, and then alright, we're all healed up, we're all good. We're gonna get some sleep. No, we're not. We're good. Okay, let's go. We're gonna take blurb. Where we want to go. We're gonna go, and then as we progress, then.
Okay.
Come on. We're just missing a few things to fix up the nest.
We can look over our notes, see if we missed anything.
I knew that would end up being useful.
Game, thanks for without.
Also, we're not getting all the trophies in.
No.
No. There are some stupid things.
Fair enough.
One of them is like, use the shield until you die. It's like, no! We barely used the shield already.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You're like, I'm gonna pry in this game. So we're just gonna 100% the map and do everything in the game.
That's
We
fair.
should have packed you a little sweater.
Are you following?
Come with me. That's
These are the tropical.
Didn't we clean up this area last time?
fun fact, it is here.
Oh, it's in the area we're in?
Yes.
Oh.
Right, everything.
Look at that beast!
Oh my god, this is a nightmare fight.
That's it! Giving it all! Ah!
Any other takers?
Are you okay?
When you hit, we hit.
Take cover now!
And then we start blasting.
That's good, okay.
This is
You go first!
No, you
Fuck.
go first.
Change target.
Oof.
Now you!
Nice aim.
Ah! You! Yes! So cool! Are you okay? After you! Bloop.
Fuck. That wasn't like who
One
was hurting
and two! Careful! With love! You
Say
got
that like you had a choice in targeting.
right?
Ready? Ready!
I think we're actually.
More?
They're stronger than we are. Desperate time.
Got it!
What? And we blast off.
Help you!
Luckily, you were here.
Thanks for the rest. These guys are creeps.
Are you following?
Why wouldn't I?
Stop holding your damn arm.
Okay?
This does not look good. You! On your mark.
Anytime. Aha!
Ready?
Go, go, go!
Yeehaw! On your mark.
Oh, boom, baby!
He's getting worn out. Ah, that one must have hurt.
That looks bad.
Eat it! You!
Ready when you are.
All set.
Nice one.
On your mark. Ah.
Are you okay? Aha! Now that is a hit.
That's starting to look pretty tired.
Square in the face. What's up? Getting tired?
That one must sting.
Okay. Whoa. Are you okay? is a hit.
Are you all right?
Your turn. I see you around. One left. This one's ready.
Yep. Well done.
All right, that wasn't too bad.
Yes.
And we're out.
All clean.
Okay, this one just made it into my top 10.
Second, just want to look at this. Yeah, okay. Go down.
Top 5 for me.
He said, like, no more crackling over there.
Let's go.
That's what printers do.
But why?
Literally? Wait. I put it there.
Oh, bro.
Why stop here? Good thing we don't have to scrub. What are we gonna do with all this books?
I'm sure
Alright.
we'll figure it out.
A ship?
This could be our lucky day.
Yeah.
This is the last part, though.
You know, we don't have to clean up the whole islet.
Okay.
We don't have to do anything. That's the best part.
If you, I don't know if you could. This? line of flow to follow. There is one critter. Which means we've destroyed everything but it.
This is where we came from, isn't
Ah!
It certainly is.
Keep our eyes open for anything that moves. Oh, there's something. What are you? Are you?
Oh my!
I think this guy's super.
Ready?
Ready! Maybe we should stop this.
Whenever you want.
Now? Ah, good eye. Desperate times.
If that doesn't do it.
There you go.
Ready?
Ready.
Ooh, are you okay? After you.
Oh, damn.
1 and
2. Luckily you are here. I have to say, it's
There
much
we go.
nicer this way.
Alrighty.
Did that part. Yeah. Let's fucking go.
Okay, well, this one's never flying again.
Uh,
Come on, are you trying to tell me that you're able to fix up this wreck?
hey.
Ah, we
show a
should
little bit of
probably could
respect
have
for
done
the
that.
dead.
Yeah.
Do you think that there was
I
someone
mean,
in
not
there?
that we know
No,
what
it's a
building got
drone.
pumped.
I was
doesn't-
talking about the drone who is dead.
Oh, I was about to say.
I still think I could pilfer its rudder for the nest. With just a bit of work, I could mount it as a wing.
Don't you think that looting the remnants is a lack of respect?
Are you joking? Quite the opposite. It's a great honor. I will allow it to fly once again. Speaking of, do you mind bringing this back to the nest now?
No problem. I can't wait to see how you do that.
The fixed.
I love the little, like, got a part to...
Just need to get to work.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am. Ta-da!
No?
Now that is a job well done.
Seriously.
I
we
like
knocked
that
this out
even
of the
though we're
park.
doing all
I
these,
didn't
like,
expect it to
good
look so
parts
good.
that we found
I
across
know,
this,
right?
like, destroyed...
Check out the reclaimed garden
It still
table.
looks perfectly like our...
Oh. Is.
Yeah.
How do you
Food.
feel about eating out here?
I'm down. We could do that this evening if you want.
I don't know about the evenings. It may be a bit chilly. Daytime would be better. Then we could enjoy the sunshine.
Okay, but let's make sure I'm in the shade, lest I get sunburn.
We could move the tarp. Also, we'll probably have to bring out some cushions, because the seating is a little rough.
And a tablecloth, too. I wouldn't want to stain my suitcases.
Okay, then I guess we'll have to wait for a day with no wind.
I just hope there won't be too many bugs.
This whole thing
We'll
seems
never
like a
eat
terrible
out here,
idea.
will we?
No, probably not. But I'm still happy we set up this table.
Me too.
That was the last piece.
You know what? This looks nice. It's almost like new.
I think we're both too young to know what it would have looked like new. But it did age gracefully. However, we're gonna have to clear out all this stuff lying around before we can take off.
Yeah, seems like it. Too bad.
No big deal, Kay. We'll put all this stuff back once we sever the bridge. We'll have plenty of time to do it. We'll even do it better, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it better.
There we go.
Made some foam. All right. Leave. Craft.
Birds.
Thurs. Get that.
You.
The fucking toy.
You need to turn off the Spud baby.
Oh, I had to go last time. It's your turn.
It's your Spud baby,
It's our Spud baby.
but I never wanted it.
Well, you should have thought about that. What's mine is yours. That means for better or for worse.
Can we not just drain the batteries once and for all?
I am gonna pretend that I didn't hear that.
I'm warning you, it's the last time.
Sure. You see, it's not that hard.
That's not the issue.
Okay, we'll drain the battery.
Probably skin. All right. What do we do? Ready?
Yep.
Done everything.
Yeah.
Gyro stabilizer.
Check.
Servo rotors?
Check.
By the way,
Halo
you
Spectre?
have entered Endgame.
Which one is the Holospectre again?
Doesn't exist. Just checking if you're paying attention. Okay then, everything looks almost operational.
Almost?
Mechanical engineering isn't an exact science.
Oh, don't I know
But
it?
if it all goes
Bullshit!
well, we should take off without a hitch.
If it all goes well?
Yeah, now you're getting the hang of it.
Come on then. Let's get the
My
nest off the
experience.
ground.
Chemical
Roger that.
engineering looks really good on paper.
Oh, yeah, that's. Oh.
I wonder if we actually have to go on this. Like, hey, we're gonna play the. This is where they're gonna be like, sorry, you didn't build up enough confidence, and you get the bad end.
That's as close as I can get.
I know. That means we'll have to walk the rest of the way. Are you ready?
To set aside the apiary once and for all? I've been waiting for this moment.
Let's do this. Let's jump into the volcano. Oh wow. Well, there is only one voice listening. Regardless.
If you had told me that one day we'd be hurtling down the side of a volcano together.
I don't think that I would have been surprised. I always knew you were trouble.
The rust is burning my throat.
Keep it up. We're almost there.
Mama.
So, that's where the rust came from.
Sure looks like it.
I can't even imagine how hot it is in there. One splash, and we're literally toast. I wasn't expecting that severing the bridge would be easy, but I definitely didn't think we'd have to give up even before we'd reached it.
Who said we were giving up?
Well, you can see we have a problem.
We've made it all the way here.
Do you see the size of that bridge? I know we talked about it, but Plute K? This thing is gigantic! At what point did we convince ourselves that we could sever this?
You said the gloves would get it done.
But what do I know? I've never severed a flow bridge. I thought it might be worth trying. Not worth hovering over a lake of molten rust. Even 1 meter above the rust, the temperature must be 1,000 billion degrees. We are beyond trying our luck. We would be risking our lives.
The free.
We've risked our lives from the get-go.
No, I'm sorry, this is different. Critters hopped on rust, hornet drones, those things I can punch. If I punch this, I'm gonna lose my arm. And that would be the least of my worries, too. I could lose you as well.
Which is precisely what's going to happen if we don't sever this bridge. Osius is gonna show up any day now. And knowing him, he'll certainly bring a platoon of hornets along. And if they don't do the job, they'll send more. How long do you think we can last? They will separate us, you. They will recalibrate us, match us with our respective mates. And there will be nothing left of us. Not even a memory. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know what's on the other side of this rust, but at least there's something.
Okay, but on one condition. You have to promise me that everything will work out. We're gonna cross this lake of rust, sever this bridge, and come back alive. Or else it isn't worth the risk. Or else I would rather forget. No chivalrous sacrifice. No bloating heroic act. We're going. We're severing the bridge, and we're going home. Okay?
Okay,
Promise?
promise.
This point is like festive.
Right? Yeah, like I feel like when
No! You!
ah,
Oh, no, 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 no. We said no bloating heroic acts.
Ugh. Sorry, but I promise nothing. Ow! Oh, it burns.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's no big deal. I'll be alright. Just avoid any contact with it.
I'm sorry. I should have never insisted.
Don't be
feel like
ridiculous,
this-
Kay. Look!
Yeah.
We made it! We passed through! Ugh. Now we just need to sever this bloating bridge!
No, don't move.
I told you, it'll be alright. It hurts the same whether I'm moving or not. Come on. Let's get this over with.
We won't be able to absorb all of this at once.
Then we'll do one bit at a time.
Over there, the flow threads seem more sparse.
It's the moment of truth. Switching to hyper-rust mode. It worked. I hope it'll last. There's still a bunch of threads left to deflect.
Here, another.
All yours.
Maybe you should take a break. I think I can manage on my own.
Don't even think about it.
Gotta walk into it automatically. Trying to do it. It's like, not me doing it?
The bridge is waning.
As it should.
This is loving sacrifice music.
right?
Like this song reeks of you, like you were saying that, Romeo.
About half of my body is burning.
Okay.
one left. After that, it's over. No going back. No more apiary. No more space travel. Nothing.
So what are we waiting for?
We also just like killed all life on this as we've like isolated all of the critters to their own little islets.
Yep.
So,
And they all
like,
feed on flow.
Yep.
System damaged. Individual use. Individual.
Yeah, fun.
Also, we found no one. And
No, we drove it on this.
oh.
Unless the hyper rest thing worked in regards.
Now, looking at this, it looks like there's a very large, vast amount of this planet that we are not on.
Yeah.
That's it, this game.
Looks like it. I mean, we've done everything the game wanted us to do, and yeah.
Like,
If only you knew how long I've been waiting for this. This is gonna be so good.
Yeah, if it even works. What's that thing you say? Let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down?
Of course it's gonna work. With all of your talent
but
and
also,
mine put
like,
together, how could it fail?
fantastic,
Stop it. You're gonna be
Yep.
bad luck.
Want a bit of creamberry fondue that it's gonna work?
So, either way, we're having fondue tonight?
Correct.
Works for me.
What now?
Now we draw.
Are we draw?
Get flower shoes.
It works. It works.
Creamberry fondue forever.
We can swing by the vegetable patch when we're done playing around. I saw a few nice ones yesterday that looked almost right.
I wonder why we're bothering to plant a bit of everything. When we could just focus on intensive cream. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I added a burst function to the boots.
Does that mean we can...
Hot flower bursts? Yep.
Whoa!
It's Even better than I imagined.
Pretty up the game. I love how you now just live with rust jammed in your arms.
Right? Like I'm just a part.
Well, it looks much blootin' prettier this way.
Come back. We're not gonna eat you.
Why would they think that? A little bit more over there. Think I'm itching for a flower burst.
You go right ahead. All yours.
First while I'm flat. Hold square.
This isn't the sharpest drawing.
Well, the
let's just
burst
say it's
first.
abstract art.
I don't know. I was.
This is starting to come together.
Who would have thought we were actually artists?
I don't even think.
I believe that this area could use a flower burst.
If you say so. This is really poppin'.
And we're not even done. Lest we forget, you had promised me you'd make a creamberry fondue.
That's true. I should get to it. I can't wait to see the final result. All right. Are we gonna have this fondue?
Yes?
Great. I was wondering, the weather's kinda nice. Do you want to set up outside for a change?
Definitely. Start the fondue, I'll set the table.
Whew. I didn't think we'd get through all that.
What's for dessert?
You have some room left?
I'm kidding. We do have some apple brew left. Want any?
Get liquored up.
Kid.
All right, then. We are on vacation after all.
Every day is vacation.
Exactly.
To us.
And to source.
Which reminds me, we're gonna have to tape up the nest's flow intake tomorrow. I think I saw a leak.
Yes. And also we need to consider pruning our apple dew buds. They're gonna take over the whole vegetable patch if we let them.
Bloot. Guess we're not on vacation after all.
Oh well. We can rest when we're old.
Okay? The only things we do here are cooking, handiwork, and gardening. We are old.
Right. Speaking of which, it's past our bedtime. What are we still doing up?
Wait. We haven't checked the gauges.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. So, what does it say?
0.174 minus 0.090 plus 0.122.
Huh. It's more than yesterday.
A lot more?
Not much, but it kinda confirms our theory. Source's orbit has deviated.
Other than that, I'm not seeing the bridge. Looks like it's not forming back.
At least that's some good news. Now we can sleep soundly.
Are you sleepy at all?
Not really.
Everywhere else, I got a rusty. With the chat.
Don't you want to go into the bedroom instead?
Yes. Let's go. Quick.
I'm making us do the work.
Someone's thinking about the apiary.
Huh? No. Well, kind of. But kinda not. I was thinking about us. What we've done.
We've severed a Bluton flow bridge.
Yeah, about that. It's like the biggest decision I've ever made in my life, by a very long stretch. I thought I would feel changed, like an entirely new person, but no. I'm not feeling any different, mentally. I mean, I don't think I've taken it all in yet. You know, it's kind of like when someone you don't see much dies. You understand it, you accept it, but really, concretely, it changes absolutely nothing in your daily life.
This is a
The
lot more
only
like
difference compared to before
post-credit
is
story
that
than
you
I-
wouldn't be able to see that
Yeah.
person if you wanted to. And you really don't remember they're dead until you want to see them. Right now, it feels like the entire apiary is dead. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to go back.
Does that make you sad?
It doesn't make me anything. Sad, happy,
Oh, he's fine.
nothing. You know, I don't think it's hit me yet. I'd like it to stay that way, actually. I really hope it never hits me.
Will you tell me if that happens?
Who else could I tell?
What about your skin? Does it still hurt?
No. I can barely feel it anymore. I don't know if it's the Lufacrid oil, or if my immune system has just accepted it, but at least it stopped stinging. It feels better. It feels... okay.
Still haven't noticed any superpowers? Remotely controlling the rust, making flow appear out of your hands?
No. I'm just super ugly.
Oh yeah? I personally like your new look. You have this robo-glam attitude with the spikes and everything.
Oh, please.
I'm serious. I think I like you better this way.
Stop it. You can't be serious. But it's nice of you to say. And since you're not put off doing what you did to me earlier, then no worries.
Giggity.
I am happy.
Wherever,
Don't want to
whenever.
bang me. Then
Here and
I
now.
guess we're good.
Just what I wanted to hear.
We're banging.
Now it's.
Yeah. Now it's officially the end.
Now it's settled in. I will let this play because they've done a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna say the first thing about I want to observe about this game. It is beautiful.
Yeah.
The art direction is really good. Use of color worked, even though like there was a lot of this area looks similar to this area and this area looks similar to this area. There was still like a good use of color for getting the 9-day cycle, and I didn't. At no point was I tired of looking.
Yeah.
What do you? What's your next observation?
It took me a while to get into it, but they did a really good job at like giving you the story without giving you the story.
Yes.
You had to explore and build your relationship to get the story of what was happening, because like there was no opening cinematic, there's no background, there's nothing. It's just you are here, here's the controls, and then the more you interact, the more you do, the more you're like, oh hey, there's this entire like lore and backstory between the characters and the like solar system they came from, that now you're like, oh shit, like this is a really interesting story.
Telling the story without telling the story.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we came from here. What we did, what we're doing, and you know, they didn't, without overblasting us with like, yeah. I mean, a part of the game was that sort of. We've described it already as an exploration survival game mixed with a dating sim. But like, instead of trying to attract your partner, you're just maintaining the relationship that already exists. But it's a lot of that make your choice of dialogue sort of situation. That you know, we make our decisions as to what we're gonna say, and that kind of affects the relationship. And they balanced it very well. There were parts where we were just in the ship, but because of the like, it felt rewarding to build the relationship. What I'm trying to get at. It's like, hey, we've now earned or upgraded our relationship enough to get some more drinks. We upgraded our relationship now. We got more stats and stuff like that. I think they really banned, and it was exciting, even though it was like the dullest quote unquote part of the game. All the time in the ship still felt like it was fun and worth doing. Okay, so, what else was a big? The fact that it was a really great date game.
Yeah.
Where it's like the both of us on the
co-op game.
Yeah. I like that everything to a certain degree was teamwork, and it, like, you can play this one player, but it's more rewarding multiplayer, two people kind of making this together, strategizing in combat to a different degree, and like, we couldn't make a dialogue option that we didn't agree on.
Yeah.
Right? So if you're choosing, you gotta choose which dialogue option to go with, and if both you don't do it, you don't make that decision. You're in combat, you could either focus on teaming up, or like in certain fights we had to balance. You attack, then I attack. You attack, then I attack. You attack, then I attack. And then we had to double up, especially with the Hornets. Right?
Yeah.
So from there, what would you say the lowlights are?
Personally, and I know there wasn't much of it that we can. I was a fan without being a fan of the.
Right.
Like, I liked it in concept, and I liked the teamwork and everything, but I think in application, I found that there was a lot more problem. Like, I ran into more problems where there were times where, like we would just time out, or release the analog stick too early, or if like there was one particular enemy that, like, if they started their attack animation even though they had not actually attacked you, it completely canceled your attack. So I was like, I don't understand what's happening.
Ultimately, combat felt tacked on. It was a major afterthought in the game. Traversal of the world and the dating sim portion were the parts that were the most fleshed out. The combat wasn't complicated, but its lack of complication led to some issues in regards to what Amber was describing with unresponsive controls. And as far as the overall control scheme, I have to add on to this. There wasn't a lot of input buffering. So when I say input buffering, if I'm just holding the forward button, we've been out of combat, we're in combat, but we're kind of ending combat, and I'm pressing the forward button. Once we exit the combat, the game isn't registering that I'm pressing forward, right? And that was sort of like it's a minor annoyance, but it's an annoyance that starts to add up, because you just get used to the fact that, like, modern games nowadays, I'm moving into the next stage, I'm holding that button, register that I'm still holding that button. The game seems to register your initial push, and if you need to hold the button, then would move from there eventually. I think that was a bit of a flaw as far as that was concerned. Not a huge flaw in a lot of cases, but it was most noticeable in combat, where I'd get hit and I'm just trying to hold my button, but it's not registering it. And that was, I think that's what Amber was talking about there for a certain degree. As well, like Amber said, the combat was cool, but it wasn't good.
Yeah.
It was a cool idea with some execution.
And there was definitely, I found I was fighting with timing a lot. Like, your attacks took too long. And in between having to charge every single attack, and then having to do the animation of the attack, like, the enemy would change what it was doing. Or it was just like, okay, he's stunned, let's do this attack, but by the time you have that charged up, he's out of your stun.
And it wasn't just attacks that were charged. Every input in combat was charged.
Everything was
cancel buttons charged. Heal button. To change to the item menu was a charge, and then to choose your item was a charge as well. Which, I mean, ultimately, like they said, combat was an afterthought on the game. The game wasn't particularly hard, but these were things that, like, were annoying more than anything. and it doesn't take away from the overall experience, but it is something that we caught on and would, in those moments, would be like, God damn it, these are obnoxious dealing with. And you don't, like, that kind of little thing kind of, it does take away without taking away. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it never at one point, like, it never got to the point where I'm like, fuck this, I'm not playing this game anymore.
Yeah.
But it definitely got to, like, oh my god, can we do everything possible to.
yeah, and at some point we couldn't because we were clearing every island. Speaking of clearing every island and doing everything, there's too many tropes for a game of this. Like, we did everything in 4 streams, but we didn't do everything that the trophy list added, but a lot of it was just like nitpicky combat stuff and a few other things. We collected everything on the map. We took every single note, found everything in every single corner and nook and cranny of the map.
Maxed out all of our stats, maxed out our relationship.
And we only have 12 out of 31 trophies, which for an indie game is a lot, but, you know, they probably just didn't want to make it an easy sort of thing. Each their own. This is like the nittiest of picks.
Yeah, because in the end, as we've said earlier, like, it's a really good game. So when you come to the criticisms, they're not criticism.
Yeah, we're just saying things that we observed as far as the game is concerned. And yeah, so like ultimately, I don't foresee myself playing it again. But I do suggest everybody give it a try. Yeah. We got a physical copy from Limited Run Games because I like getting physical copies of games. It's a digital release, so it's not super hyper expensive. And it's an indie game, so give it a good try. It's a fun game. It's an enjoyable game. It's a chill game, and it's great with a friend or with a loved one. I'm going to add, too, it's especially good if one person is willing to take the reins to drive. If you have, like our relationship, I will take the reins to drive the ship as it is, and Amber was cool to go around and collect things in the back, which it's not a bad thing. It is, but some people aren't going to like that. And if it's 2 people who are gamers, one of you's got to kind of step back and go, you know what? I'm going to go on lazy mode today. So if you like being a passenger in the car on multiplayer in Grand Theft Auto 5, let the other person drive. That is, I think, a thing that is fine for us, but I think other players will have a problem with.
I do also like the experience of kind of choosing what you're experiencing. Like, we knew right from the start, as soon as we were given that option, that we'd be making both Kay and
how did we not get that?
That we were gonna make them both, but you can do, like, the default is that you as a woman and Kay, and then you can have both of them be dudes or both of them.
Yeah, it's very inclusive in that manner for all spectrums of that particular rainbow. All right, anything else you want to add before we wrap her up?
Go.
All right, it's been a long stream, longer than we usually run.
Yeah.
But we finished the game. I don't know what the next date night game is going to be. There's going to be a little bit more short form as far as date night is concerned, because who knows what Amber's wild schedule is going to yield in the future. So the future remains to be seen. I'm back tomorrow to get on the bike, and I'm hoping to finish, if not get real close to finishing, Bloodborne as a Git Good or Git Fit project, because I really want to start a new game with Steel Rising. But then Monday we're starting a new game with Plague Tale Innocence. In the meantime, everybody have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!